floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step, still hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Hello, everybody. How you doing? Up new hair though. Justin, love you guys. Hang on just a second. All right, guys. Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing tonight? Everybody doing okay? I got me a new hair bow. I went and bought it today at the TJ's Max's. um, hope everybody's doing good. Hope everybody's okay. Clutch. Okay. Let's see. Hello, Debbie Nelson. Hello, Sun King. Hello, Audrey P. Hello, Miss Kim. Hello, Angie. Hello, Sun King, Debbie Nelson. Hang on, Candace is calling me. Hang on, y'all. Hang on. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, sorry about all that. I just had to talk to Candace for a minute. She's getting her hair done. Let's see. Who else we got in here? My three sons and Innocent and Rain Girl. And thank you. Y'all gave me money the other day. I went and got me a new hair bow. And let's see who else we got in here. Welcome everybody. Coming on in. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Well, we got a lot of people in here. I'm way behind on chat. Peppermint Patty, Cool Gamer, Hillbilly 29, Rebecca, Missouri Mama, Gail, Abigail, Nikita, Tree, God's Girl, Always Late, Mustang Mama. Let's see who else we got here. Sweet D. Welcome everybody coming on in. Courtney. Marita. Welcome everybody. If I'm skipping over somebody, I am sorry. Sorry. Rocker Girl. Welcome everybody. Come on in, Robin. Welcome. So Daisy decided to come on with her hair bow tonight. I'm gonna put my link out because I was talking to Matthew, then Donnie called me and I was talking to him for a second. So then I talked to Candace, but I wanted to come on here and just share some things with y'all. I've been out and about today on the streets, and I said, well, I bought me a new hair bow. I'm going to show y'all my new hair bow. Mama Bear. And then it's got birds at the back of it. We love you, Miss Daisy. I'm going to put my link out here in case anybody wants to come up and hang out. They can. So the YouTube streets has been wild today, I reckon. Hey, Shit Shaker. Hello. Daisy gotta have her chat with Matthew. Hey, Bless Lulu. I love you, Bless Lulu. Are C7 doing all right? Yes. Candace and Dawn's doing okay. I just was talking to him just for a minute. They're doing okay. I've been out and about looking at Christmas stuff today. They have the Friday sales going on, the Christmas Friday sales, and I've been out and about there. I'll show y'all some of the stuff I got. Right here in just a minute. Got these cute little $5 blankets. They got puppies on them and they're super soft. Hey, thank you, No. Vatican and Italy president said they take the baby for end life care, and British court said no. They cut life support tomorrow. India, Greg. I don't know about that case. Hey, Mama Romaine. I've been so bored and couldn't find anything going on YouTube. Share the tea with us. Well, I'm not going to bring the drama. There's Sun King. Come on up, Sun King. What's up?
Do you actually have a widow's peak?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Is that a widow's?
Dude, I've never even noticed it. Hang on.
The Jinky's got one too, don't she? You got one too? Yeah, I got one off my daddy. I hate it. I got it from Daddy. Daddy. Hey, Adam Breeze. Those blankets a handout to the homeless are $5. Can't beat it. I know, and it's so cute. I thought about giving it to my grand dog, but I don't know, it's soft. But yeah, what you been doing, Sun King? Is that much. You in that avatar?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I need to put a picture of myself in it, but I don't have it currently. And nobody wants to see my ugly mug anyway.
Thank you, Mama Romaine. Well, you're fine. I said I'm going to show my hair bow off.
I like it.
today.
Can I borrow it?
Sure. I got
I'd
another
rock
one
it.
here with a hair bow. This one's got a hair bow with it. So I'm collecting them. Y'all's got me collecting hair bows. This is a Christmas teddy bear one. So there you go. Thank you. Where'd that package go? It come out of this cute little package here. Cute little Christmas package from the
That is
TJ
cute.
Maxx. Huh?
That is cute.
Yeah. I just I thought I'd buy one since everybody wants one. I was talking to Matthew a while ago. He said he's gonna come up, but I don't know.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. But I was gonna show this. And I'm not trying, y'all, I'm not trying to keep drama going. By no means. I'm not. I promise I'm not. But this right here I wanted to show you guys because I don't get this. I just don't get this, okay? And hang on, I'm gonna bring it up. People are so stupid. Look here, I'm gonna share this right quick. Hang on. Okay. So one of my peeps sent me or called me today, very upset because she was in Angels Talks Too Fast live stream and said that they were talking horrible about me, her and Pearls and them, and that she got upset and they blocked her because she took up for me. And I'll be darned if I didn't get on the internet and look here. If it ain't Pearls, please sign this petition against cyberbullying. Thank you. And then tagged Angel Talk Too Fast. I mean, I don't get it. Like, he's literally at this moment cyberbullying me. He has a whole live stream about me right now, making fun of me. Yet he wants people to sign a petition for him to stop cyberbullying. Am I missing something here? Am I is there something I'm missing? Now, how many of y'all, oh, thank you, Nurse Jackie. How many of y'all ever heard me say anything bad about Angels Talks Too Fast? In fact, I actually said I didn't like that she was being bullied, right? So why is she bullying me? And guess what? Let's look at the comments because they're probably bullying me in the comments because I made a comment. Or wait. Oh, look, 28 responds. Does that mean stop bullying me too? So let's see what the responds are. And I bet they're not very nice. So they said, Mrs. Fletcher said, are you going to stop disrespecting the mother of a missing child? Oh, I didn't know I was disrespecting one, but I'm pretty sure you have plenty of times with Candace. Parodies is not bullying, yet they had a huge fit when I had a game over here on who's the biggest tragedy pimp. Prodigy is bullying, Mrs. Fletcher. And then we got inquiries here saying depends on the actual content. Some prodigies cross the line of being funny to be just cruel and unnecessary. Thank you. Then we got Gypsy Moon said she can't play the victim role and participate in bullying. She has done exactly that. I've watched that live. I've heard every word. She could not believe what I was hearing come out of her mouth. Totally disrespectful and had the nerve to still play the victim. So they go on and on and on.
I actually seen this earlier.
Did you? I mean,
yeah.
I cannot believe that these people are totally ignoring the fact that these people are bullying me, that Justin, like he's currently bullying me at the moment.
You know what
he's
you do?
Bullying me at the moment.
Just let him.
Yet he wants people to sign a petition to non-bully. Really? I don't get it, Justin. Candace is the mother of a missing child and she is disrespected on a daily basis. Yes, Sammy. her whole life was bullying me. Yeah, that's what they said. Like literally there was a person that doesn't come on and chat who called me and said, listen, I was in that live and her and Justin were horribly bullying you in that live stream. And I just told them how I felt and I instantly got blocked. And so, yeah, I don't get anyone's live but yours, Daisy. I just don't get it. I'm against bullying too, but if you're going to be
it
against
never feels
any
good.
bullying, be against all bullying. They sit on here day after day and say horrible things about Candace every day. I'm not signing nothing. Exactly. Rules for me, but not rules for thee, huh, Justin? So let's go here right quick and show you what's going on currently. See this right here? Reviewing Angels talks too fast, the bovine. He's playing my content. And let's see what it's about. Hang on, let's see what it is. Please hit the thumbs up. No. It's about me and Brandy. So once again, he is using Brandy to try to do his agenda. He is currently using Brandy. He's using my content to push his agenda. Yet I'm the bully. I'm the bully, Justin. Oh, thank you, Sammy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for becoming a member. I just don't get it, y'all. If somebody can explain how that works for one person but not for another person, I would really like to know. Because if they really cared about Brandy and her feelings, they would drop this stuff. But they want to continue it on. Yet put Candace and Dawn in their content every day.
Why doesn't he just go back to making funny parodies? I mean, did he not get enough views from that?
He gets them off me, being me.
Well, he doesn't have to be mean.
That's what he likes. That's what he loves. He loves being mean.
I mean, can it be humorous?
Right, Debbie. It's been discussed enough today. Are they still all over? See, that's all they have on me. And it's a shame that they're doing this. It's absolute shame that they're using poor little monkey Vaughn's case to try to hurt me. They need to let dead dogs dry up and lay. Sun King's up here with me. All I want for Christmas is a bell to disappear. I know. But guess what? We ain't going to let haters hate. We're going to move on. We ain't worried about him. So let him sit over there and cry all he wants. And bring his drama and his hate. It's almost Christmas. It's about Thanksgiving time, y'all.
Yeah, it's about
Daisy Molly Go Lightly is back on YouTube now. She has a new channel. Okay, maybe he'll find some content with her. F them all big and small. That's what Can says. F them all big and small. Hang on, we'll show you some more stuff I got from the Walmarts today, y'all. Well, my daughter actually got it for me, but here we go. This right here, it's a cute little gingerbread bowl set with the tops on it.
Oh, that's awesome.
Ain't it cute? I got the bakery thing too. But ain't that cute? It's Christmas time, y'all. And and they come with little lids. There's 2 of them in there. And they're like $5, I think. Ain't that cute? That's cute, you guys. And I got other stuff I'm going to have to get out later on because I put a lot of it out. I've been putting Christmas stuff out a little bit at a time. So, hey, Sheila Smokey. Hang on, let me get this here. So, have you talked to Logan today? I'm going to show you these rugs. Now, I got these rugs at Walmart, and they were $5 a piece. They're gingerbread man rugs.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, they're gingerbread rugs, and they're just $5 a piece. And I got them at Walmart. Ain't they cute? Gingerbread, gingerbread, gingerbread. Y'all like that candle lit? I have a gingerbread candle lit. Let me put this back up here. Hang on, y'all, because I know somebody's going to tag me in this. Okay, I do have to do a shout out to Tiffany Marie, because Tiffany Marie actually called out some BS that was going on with this whole mess today. And I'm much obliged with her on that, because it's the truth. Miss Daisy, is your brother-in-law coming to Thanksgiving? If he wants to come to Thanksgiving, he can.
Depends on how much food you got.
I have plenty. If you want to come all the way to Tennessee. Okay, I don't know if I showed y'all this little cute gingerbread cup, but it's a cute little gingerbread cup. And I got this at Target for, I think it was $5 at Target. And it's cute. Daisy taking a big bite today. What do you mean? Oh, from people running their mouth?
You gonna have pumpkin rolls?
Yeah, I always have pumpkin rolls.
Oh, dude.
I know. Your restaurant's supposed to be open. And yes, it's still your restaurant.
Oh, we're not getting into that.
Here we go. So
Pleading
I bought
the fifth.
these. Plead the fifth on that. So I got these too at Target about a week ago. And they're 2 little cups. They're little gingerbread cups. You like them? Gingerbread themed this year for Christmas. I know. I got a lot of gingerbread stuff, y'all, already. But these are just little
all
things.
that's cute.
My daughter bought me some stuff. I got a baker too. I got all that over there. I'll have to get it in a little bit and show you guys. And poppy rolls. Thank you.
Poppy
Thank you guys.
roll. What's that?
But yeah, they got these out here. These little, I don't know. I think they're some kind of rolls. Gingerbread. And then I got a gingerbread. I'll have to get it and bring it over here. It's a gingerbread cookie jar. They got them at Walmart's. I love it when you're yourself. Oh, thank you guys. Well, at least Pearls ain't got his hair bow on acting like me. He's just over there dogging the crap out of me.
Even I'm jealous of the hair bow.
Well, there you go. But I don't know. I'm kind of getting in the Christmas spirit a little bit. That is cute, Daisy. They got all that stuff at Walmart. Now, Target has some, but I got more, but I started to put them on shelves and stuff, so I'll have to get them out. And I got the little, a lot of the little cute ginger. I love gingerbread stuff. I got a lot of gingerbread stuff from last year that, I got from last year. That's something I love to see people do, is show their stuff that they buy for Christmas and stuff. I can watch that for hours. I know. I don't get it, y'all. It's holiday time. It's time to be happy and celebrate. It's not time to be thinking about all this negativity. Now, if we are talking about a kid's case, then, or just any case in general, it doesn't necessarily have to be a kid's case. I could see us being serious, but just continuing this drama going on and on and on. Oh, thank you, Crystal. Thank you. I missed that awesome super train the other night. Love you, Miss Daisy. Oh, thank you, Crystal. Thank you. God bless you, Crystal. Yeah. Daisy's got a little lipstick on too. Thank you, Crystal. Yeah, underlay. If y'all want the best smelling candle, I showed this to you the other day. It's this candle right here. It's called Candleberry Candles. You can
Where's
smell
that
this.
from?
I bought this from Yoder's. It is
I
the
love
best
candles.
smelling. It's hot maple toddy.
Oh, I bet it
You can
smells great.
smell this literally without lighting this candle.
Yeah, I can't go in a store with candles because I'll
It
go
makes you
through
want
the
to
whole
eat.
aisle smelling
Yeah, I
them
mean,
all.
it seriously makes you. It smells like the best dessert you have. That's Christmas desserts, like cookies, brownies, you name it, all in one. Daisy, let Pearls do all the talking. He wants how that song go. Give it to her. Let's give her something to talk about. Kiss to you, Pearls. Exactly, Pearls. Let's give Pearls something to talk about, y'all. Miss Daisy, I have a girl for your brother-in-law. Oh, I do think my brother-in-law's got somebody right now, though. Hey, Amy Lynn.
Which one?
He's you. You're my
Oh,
brother.
yeah, I'm spoken for.
He does have another lady in his life right now. Hey, Amy Lynn. I went to Kohl's. Hang on, y'all. I went to Kohl's and the mall. My daughter spent some of her allowance in American Eagle and Sephora. That's the excitement of my evening. Hey, I love it, y'all. We don't have to buy nothing. We just go and look at all the pretty stuff. That's what I like to do. I just like to go and get in the Christmas spirit and look at all the pretty stuff. My daughter both spent $100 each last night at Walgreens on decorations. Everybody's out and about. Hey, Rip, what you saw? Everybody's out. Hey, Daisy, pearls is a few pearls loose from a necklace. In my opinion, pearls is. Pearly, pearly, pearly pearls is. But look here, Pearls. I got me some lipstick too. I ought to tag him in this. I put a Christmas couch cover on my couch. I'm done Christmas shopping. Also been wrapping all day. Oh, I would love for y'all to come up and show your stuff, your Christmas stuff. Wouldn't that be so fun? Look here. Pearls. I can do it too.
That's very pink.
That's very pink.
Very, very pink.
Pink for pearls. I called Jinkies today. She said, hold on, I got to talk to my sissy. She hung up on me. Guess who it was? Pearls.
Huh.
She hung up with her real sissy to talk to her imaginary sissy, Pearls.
Staying out of it.
I know. I'm just kidding. I'm
Retreating.
just saying, you guys. I'm just saying. Listen, I'm not out for ditching Justin. I'm not. I'm not trying to argue with him or anything. I really ain't. I'm just playing his little game with the whole lipstick stuff. Daisy, your pink lipstick matches your hair bow. There we go. What's not nice? Listen, Pearls is over right now doing a live on me, bashing me continuously, keeping things going between about a mother of a missing child just so he can have content and create pure drama. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, WR, that has got to be painful. I can't imagine how you can get through losing your mom. I dread the day I lose mine. You get through it. God gets you through it. He does. He gets you through it. Just something you just get through. Daisy, your hair is thick, like I see longer. My hair is so thick that if I wore it long, where I used to have my hair long, Number one tragedy oyster. I know. If I used to have my hair long, if I used to keep my hair long, my head hurts. Hey, Presley Anderson, where did you get the $5 blanket? I got it at Walmart. Ain't it cute? It's got little doggies on it. At Walmart. You want me to open it up and show y'all what it looks like? Daisy, let it get long. Well, I would, but I've got a spinal. My spine is not good, so my hair's so thick it hurts. She was 95, the sweetest mom around. We're just numb right now. You go through that process, WR. But you got to know that she's with her creator, and she's young again. Because she went to heaven and she got her heavenly body back.
95 is pretty impressive.
Yeah, she's been blessed with a long life. Sometimes I wonder if YouTubers really feuding on working together to create drama for views. Well, I can tell you that this much. This girl don't, because I don't like it. I'd rather focus on happy stuff like Thanksgiving and Christmas and Sasquatch hunting and having fun than fight with people every single day and have people make memes and make fun of my weight and everything else. It's not a fun thing to do, believe me. And it's not for views, because you might get the views, but you don't get paid very much for views. You're welcome, WR. You're welcome.
They
are
just do that to
taking the one live with Brandy Neal and playing it over and over again. I know, they're using my content. Let them do it. Let them do it.
Yep.
I love the holidays too. What'd you say, Peanut?
I said I used to, but I don't know about this year.
You never know. Things might get better. Miss Daisy, you need to show yourself more. Well, thank you, Michelle Tucker. The fighting gets old. If that's what makes them happy, let them stay over there. They're with it. We're not going to bring it. Hang on. I'm going to go get that cookie jar and stuff. There's candy. Candy cane. I called Candace with this hairball a while ago. She was like, Daisy? She didn't say nothing, but I hope you didn't forget my Christmas present while shopping. I sure didn't. Bath and Body Works is having a big sale tomorrow. Are they? I'll have to go check that out. It's okay. You never say anything wrong. Jay for all, get your house ready for Thanksgiving. Do something with your life. Exactly. Especially if there's little kids at home, y'all. Get ready to have some holiday festation. Bring some light to the darkness instead of all the darkness. I feel like me and Matthew had a good night last night, hanging out and just laughing about stuff and just having fun. And he said he enjoyed having me up there.
Yeah, I missed most of it.
Said he's going to come back. But I just like to have fun with you all and hang out and not have all this crazy stuff. When we talk about these cases, then we get serious, but it doesn't have to be about drama every day. It doesn't have to be this way. I mean, why not show what we do in our real life? I mean, you all are my family, so why can't I share my real life with you guys without people just coming after me and attacking me and putting my faces on memes and everything else?
I just hang out in the chats and I get attacked.
Candace said, I'm over tonight already. I know you've worked hard today, Candace. She's a hard-working woman in love with a hard-working man. Daisy, I'm going shopping next month. Well, Walmart's got a lot of Pioneer Woman stuff on sale right now. All that stuff. They got so many sales going on right now. It's the Black Friday sale. Woo! Go Black Friday. Go Black Friday. We used to have so much fun. Did you ever go peanut with us to them damn Black Friday sales when you had to
No, I
stand in
can't.
line at the door?
No, I can't handle that.
Was you there that night we went when it got crazy? Daisy, that cop cover you like on my Facebook, huh? Do what? Hang on. Hot damn said something. That cough cover you like on my Facebook page, I got it off Timu. I love it. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I might get me one of them, hot damn. Them are cute. But so back in the day, before they had an organized Friday sale at Walmart, you used to have to stand in line. So that means eating your Thanksgiving dinner and heading out, packing your stuff and heading out to Walmart. Couch cover. And so after 34 years of marriage, so me and Jinkies would load up at 11 o'clock that night and we would stand in line at the front of the door till 5:30 or 6 o'clock in the morning when they open. So we are like at the front of the door. And this line is lined up all the way back to Don Super Savers. You know where Don Super Savers is, though, right?
Yeah.
So it's lined up for about a half a mile behind us. And the closer it gets to 5:30 in the morning, the more crushed you're getting crushed against the door.
That sounds horrific.
Oh, Candace, I'm sorry. I hope things get better. Everybody has that feeling every once in a while, Candace. Every once in a while. We all get that feeling. It's natural to feel that way. I'm sorry.
Yep. Me too.
So here we go. We're like 2 doors. They start letting people. We're like, it's almost 5 minutes till these people are pushing us, our heads up against the door like this, because there's like a mile of people behind us, right? And so they go and open the other door, and people start going crazy. Then they open our door and we have to run. And there's like this woman that's crazy and brought her 12-year-old daughter to this freaking after Friday sale. And they are literally crushing this young girl. And I'm having to get this young girl out this door. And they end up breaking the door, but I get her out before they break the damn door down. And I take off running. I'm hightailing it because I wasn't going to get run over, y'all. I don't even know what Jinkies did. I know at that time I was out for I think it was what's that little girl's name? That little cartoon character doll. I was out for one of those dolls. And so I ran and got what I had to get. But Walmart in Harlan, Kentucky at them days was crazy. I think
Cartoon.
you are too.
Are you talking about Sailor Moon?
No, not Sailor Moon. What's that little Mexican girl that sings in the cartoon? With the
Dora?
Dora.
Dora
It was
the Explorer.
Yeah, my girls were little then. So they were into Dora Explorer, and there was a sale on Dora Explorer dolls. So I was running, Big Daisy, trying to get to that Dora Explorer. I made it, but man, I'm telling you, you don't look back. You don't waste time. You just run. That's all you can do is run. I don't remember if Jinkies ran or not. I know I did. Sarah,
No,
I'm
hard
trying to
pass
keep
on
busy
that.
with doing crafts. That makes me happy. I decided I'm getting a sweater and we'll see. Don't forget to get some Sasquatch for Christmas. I know. Something for Sasquatch. Instead of putting out cookies for Santa, I put out cookies for Sasquatch. I divorced my husband.
I can show you where one's at up here, probably.
Huh?
I said I can show you where one's at up here. I ain't going back up in that holler.
A
But
Sasquatch?
it
You
was
really
something.
believe in a Sasquatch?
I know I got run out of the woods one time, squirrel hunting with my buddy. My boot's still in that creek bed somewhere.
What'd you see?
Didn't see nothing. Didn't hang around to see.
Hey, Laura P, how are you? Missouri Mama says, I love Sasquatch. I'm a huge believer. Well, you never know. You never know. Can, are you okay, honey? I know she was getting her hair done. But yeah, so those days were the danger. They literally would fight. They would rip the whole thing out of towels just to get to the stuff. Like they were crazy at them after Friday sales. You're fine, just hurt. Aw, I'm sorry. I'm praying things get better, baby. I'm praying it'll get better for you. Sometimes we have them days where it's just not a good days.
You gonna keep on in them woods and you gonna run up on something.
Me? I know.
No,
I
sir.
know.
Well,
Damn.
the weird thing is like all the old timers would tell stories that you could hear a train up there, and I was watching something and somebody mentioned that. I'm like, yeah, that the old timers always said that you at night you could hear a train up in that holler.
Yeah.
And now get this, some of my other buddies, and this was like a month or two after we got ran out of there. They camped back up in there, and one of them had his tent attacked by something, tore it to shreds.
Oh my Lord.
Yeah, I ain't going back up in there. Plenty of squirrels,
No,
but
hell no. Well, I gotta lay back for a minute. My back's hurting. No, I wouldn't either. I wouldn't either, because you never know. You never know what you're gonna run into in them mountains.
Go tell that Sasquatch I want my boot back.
Uh-huh. You never know, especially what's in them Appalachian mountains anyway.
Whatever it was, it came snapping trees as big as my thigh, live ones.
Really?
I never saw it. Yeah, I never saw it.
It probably was a bear, I'd say.
Well, I've never seen a bear run down a cliffside like that though, because it met us again at right where we come in on that creek bed.
You should have
and we was running like wild.
Wow.
Heck no, I wasn't staying around. We was both out of ammo too.
Oh, you better be careful. Daisy, did you see?
We killed sackloads of squirrels.
Wow. Did you see on the news about a mother unaliving her child in Kentucky? No. I haven't heard anything about that. What part of Kentucky? Thank you, Marty. There is mountain lion and black panthers in them mountains. Because one of my friends took a picture of one crossing 119 there, going up towards Cumberland at night. She took a picture of it.
I always argued with the old man that they wasn't around here no more. But now he said he seen sign when he was trapping.
Yeah.
And if the old man says he's seen sign, he seen it.
Oh. Look, Sugar Shack said the guy on the panel has got a sexy voice. Just saying.
Oh my goodness. See, we need Matthew up here to have a contest. I know
Matthew. Matthew blows us all away with his voice.
Matthew's hilarious.
Okay, Tams, thank you. It's a long winter where I live, Brown Bear. Where I live, the winds get up to 60 miles an hour. My husband works in it, so I feel bad when I complain. Aw. Ooh, Abigail said sexy. Hey, Tina, good night. Hello.
All kinds of trouble.
Huh?
Gonna get me in all kind of trouble.
I know.
This widow's peak and this voice. Hot dog.
Huh?
I said, with this widow's peak and this voice.
The widow's peak and everything, huh? But yeah, it's Yeah, it's just, you never know what's out there. Matthew is too young. I'm not a cougar. Well, Matthew is, I don't know how old Matthew is. He looks young. A fox came and makes me terrifying squalling noises like a woman crying.
Yep.
Oh, I
Yep.
know Matthew's too young for us, even though he's Miss V's man. Miss Daisy just draws all the sexy men in. I guess, Rain Girl, I guess. Hey, St. Louise. This is Sun King, Jinkies' current husband, not really her ex husband. Y'all are still married.
Yep.
Hey, Fonda Cheese Man, how are you? I thought I'd come on here and show y'all my new hair bow. Morbid has that voice also. He does. He's 43. He's about 6 years younger than me.
Matthew is that old?
Yeah, I reckon. My daughter sure would love to get a hold of you, be in law. Ooh, Hillbilly 29.
Well,
Ah,
have to get me a
Jinkies might get
stick.
a little jealous in here if she hears it.
Yeah. I ain't gonna say nothing.
I know. I'm not going to say nothing either. Lord, would you not believe the people I've got blocked? Wait a minute, hang on my thing here. I got a lot of people blocked on my list here. Okay. Morbid does nothing for me. Morbid's got a nice voice. Morbid is actually a younger guy. I really don't know exactly what he looks like, but I know he's a younger man. But he
He's up
does have the
from
voice.
out
Hey
Los
Weezer,
Angeles,
don't
ain't he?
know if you have them where you are, but we have Fisher cats that sound like a baby screaming, horrible sound. That is horrible. I'm sure we've got something, all that in those mountains. Hey, Pumpkin Mimi, come on in, y'all. Come on in. 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 Me and Matthew had a good time last night on his live. We sure did. I'll show you all the rest of the stuff I got here in a little bit. My back starts hurting. I have to lay down. It's hard for me to sit for long periods of time. Between my back and my knees, it hurts me. But yeah, I just wanted to come on here tonight and just have a random talk with y'all and just call out the BS. When you see the BS, call it out. The deviled eggs are mine. The deviled eggs are mine. You
No, I'd like
feel
to have
good
some
mood
double egg.
after a bad day. That was good. Thank you, 911. I appreciate that. Yeah, I try not to get on the YouTube streets. I literally don't get on the YouTube streets at night or during the day to I don't watch these drama channels. I just don't. I don't have a desire to watch them. And literally the only way I knew about Justin and Angel Talks Too Fast is that the lady called me and actually told me that they were ditching me in the chat and she took up for me and they blocked her, which I think is completely and thoroughly ridiculous. But and then he posts that and I'm like, really? Are you serious? You're really gonna be anti-bullying when you're literally bullying right now? I mean, and go and using my content. He's stealing my content. Maybe that's what I've heard on my land before. It could be Nikita. Just better to do you and not listen to others. Exactly, because they're just going over the same old hate as they always do. And it's not cool at all. You love the Christmas things? Well, we should be in the spirit, y'all. Listen, times are not, they're not guaranteed. Tomorrow's not guaranteed. And to sit and focus on all this negative when we got all these good holidays with all this good food and all this stuff coming up, there's no sense to sitting and focusing on this. My squishy just had me some scrambled eggs. Now she's on her wheel, fat and happy. My squishy just had you scramble some eggs. Aw, that's cute, Sugar Shack. But
I seen where the one cat passed.
Ruby passed away.
Ruby. Yeah, that
She
was so
passed
sad.
away.
And
Yeah,
I love calico cats too.
I know. Lisa said that they didn't even have time to even get ready for the surgery. She passed away.
Wow. That
Daisy, did you
sucks.
put up your Christmas tree? Oh yeah, Abigail. Lisa was wanting to know how to send that Cash App you sent her back. So if you see Lisa in here, you can talk to her about it because Ruby did pass away before she had a chance. Daisy, I sent you something on Messenger. Okay, it's not popping up. Let me see. Uh oh, okay. Let's see. That's your daughter. Do you want me to show her? Do you want me to show your daughter on here, Hillbilly 29? She can keep it. Okay, I'll tell her.
I'm
Thank you,
averting my
Abigail.
eyes.
God bless you. I can show your daughter, Hillbilly 29, if you want me to.
I'm in enough trouble, y'all.
I'm buying my butterball turkey this weekend. Daisy, your turkeys are so beautiful. Yeah, I got to show you my real Thanksgiving dinner turkeys. I'm thinking about uh, putting one of them in the fridge. She gets a half a scrambled egg once a week. Ah, that's definitely good protein. My husband just got me a 6 foot animated Santa and a 4.5 foot animated reindeer. My grandson adores them. Christmas has started in our house. Yeah. You don't care for me to show it? She's beautiful. Let me bring the picture up to where they can't see your name because I want them to see your real name. Hang on. There's Hillbilly 29's daughter. She's beautiful. Aw, she's a pretty lady. Oyster is a great definition of him, extremely slimy. Uh yeah, Christy.
Now wait, is
More
that the
than
one
sure.
that liked my voice?
Yeah, that's the one that wants you to, that's the daughter she wants to hook you up with.
Getting me in
he's
all
a,
kinds of trouble. All
he's gonna
kinds.
get in trouble, Hillbilly 29. She's a beautiful girl. She is
Yeah,
beautiful.
she's not hard on the eyes.
She's beautiful. She is pretty, Hillbilly Nitro. So Pearls is over her whining and going on, carrying on about Daisy's content. He's cruel. He is cruel, constantly mocking you when he uses Brandy for another excuse to mock. I know. They're not going to stop. You're welcome, Hillbilly 29. You love the dark hair. Daisy, I sent you some cute animal videos today that my son sent me. Okay, I'll look at them here in a little bit, and we'll see if we might bring them up and just look at them too, Julie. But yeah, she's beautiful. She is beautiful. She's a beautiful girl. But Sun
Speaking,
King have currently has a
yeah,
mate.
speaking of trouble, she's on her way, so I better jump down and finish getting ready for y'all get
All
me in
right.
all kinds of heaps of trouble here.
Yeah. Does she get
Well,
mad knowing that you come up on my panel, or
uh,
does she know?
she don't know, so I
Okay.
won't tell if you won't.
No, we don't say nothing then. All right. Well, you have a good evening, Sun King.
Oh, all right. See you,
All right.
Daisy. Take care of yourself.
Bye. Okay. Bye, Sun King. Christmas decorating started at my house, but came to a stop. Hopefully my sickness get gone soon. I know. I felt so weak from the other day. I just felt so weak. You're beautiful, Miss Daisy, and don't let them tell anyone otherwise. Thank you, Christy. I appreciate that. Um, but yeah, I mean, just to go on and on and on about it, and then just so hypocritical. Like these people rip Candace's heart out. Like they're so vicious to Candace. Why can't they show Candace that kind of respect? You know, they're just so hypocrite. Y'all gonna get me murdered. Daisy, I think I may have to have what you had. I hope not, because it makes you so weak. Here's my other daughter, Daisy, on Messenger. Okay, let me bring that up. Oh, she's beautiful too. They're both beautiful girls. Let me see if I can bring this up without showing people. And there's Hillbillies 29's other daughter. She looks like you. They both look like you. They're beautiful girls. Very, very beautiful girls. Good night, Sun King. I love Priscilla Shriners and how she talks about respecting your mother. Y'all been my family for 16 and has a son she shouldn't mind. She's a beautiful girl, Hillbilly 29. Both of your girls are beautiful girls. Yes, she's very, very pretty. Hang on, you guys. I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna go get the rest of that stuff and show y'all what else I got for Christmas, or not for Christmas, but for decorations, Christmas decorations. Hang on. I'll show y'all. Well, hang on. I'll take you with me. Woo! Let me sit here and I'll show y'all some of it that I got here. Put this right here. Can y'all see me? Oh, here I am. Okay. So I got these two little pie dishes to go. They go together. And this one says Baking Spirit Sprite. And this one has hang on. Hang on, y'all. Let me turn this light on up above me. Okay. I don't know if y'all can see me good or not here. There we go. But I don't know if y'all can see that or not. But them are cute little things here. And then I got these two little, try not to get y'all. These two little cake. This has Baking Spirit Sprite. And then this one has, this is that little thing there. Ain't that cute? Y'all think that's cute? Okay. Hang on. My head, let me put my head over here out of the thing so y'all can see. Y'all see that picture of Jesus holding the baby? I've had that picture for years. It's a picture of Jesus holding a baby. A little kid, a little baby. I love that picture. Then I bought this thing. It's a baker. You see this? And it's got the gingerbread man baker. And it was $11 for this baker. So these all go with it. But here's the baker. It's gingerbread. It's a gingerbread baker. Okay. So I'm sticking it right here for right now. And this one put in here. Y'all like my cow cup? It's got udders. Boop, 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 boop. That's my cow cup. Got something on the bottom of it. It's a sticker. That's my cow cup. It's got udders. And then I got all my other stuff that people gave me. Okay. Now, hang on. Just a second here. I'm gonna show y'all this. This is one of my favorite pieces. Look how cute! It's a gingerbread. And I got it this year. They had them at Walmart for $9. Ain't it cute? Woo, 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 woo. Me and the gingerbread. Ain't that cute? That's the gingerbread man. So I got this all over here on my shelf. Hang on. I'll get it back in there. I got a shelf over here. I got them sticking in. Then they had this. This is a Christmas gift for somebody. KitchenAid knife sets. Look how nice. For $39. KitchenAid knife sets. In white. For $39, y'all. KitchenAid is good. That's a good price for them. So this house is 123 years old. And so we, in the basement, we find these old bottles. And I just take them and put decorations in them. I'll put like some flowers in them. And I just hot glued that on there. But this come from this house. It's an old bottle from this house. So I'm using it for decorations. We got a lot of these old bottles and stuff in the basement of this house. But yeah, I got a lot of stuff. You have one of those? So yeah, I got a lot of cute stuff. My daughter bought me most of this stuff, though. My baby girl bought it for me because she gets it when she's out there. She'll pick it up for me and stuff, and she got it for me. Put some twinkle in those lights. Twinkle lights in it. I might do that with fake snow. I could do that for sure. Nice bottle. But yeah, we found all kinds of stuff in this house, this old house. Newspapers, you wouldn't believe. We had a tree dug up back here in the back of our house, the roots, and they found a whiskey bottle full of whiskey back there in the grounds. Somebody had buried it. I guess they's hiding it from their woman, and they buried it. Hang on, I'm going to show y'all whatever else I got. I got to get up and get it. There's Matthew. What's up, Matthew? What's up?
Hi, Daisy.
Hi, Matthew.
Oh, look at you. Don't take the glasses off now. Don't start getting all shy now and shit.
Let me show you what I bought at Sam, or was it? It might be Sam's the other day.
A hand chainsaw or something?
Chainsaw.
A handheld chainsaw.
Yeah, it don't need to be in here. It needs to be outside where it needs to be.
You got a chainsaw? Wow. I'm peeling eggs right now. You holding?
Peeling eggs?
Yeah, I'm making egg salad right now.
Okay. How do you get them filters? I wished I had one.
What filters?
I want to buy these hair bows.
What filters?
The filler like you got. Hang on, y'all. I'll be right back. We'll take.
Oh my God! Do I get to take over?
You gotta take over. I'm just gonna get whatever else.
I'm holding an egg right now. This is not the worst timing. Hey, everybody. I can't see the chat, but nobody's talking to you. Just you do what you got to do. I'm trying to take over right now. I'm trying to hurry up and do this egg real quick. I got a feeling she's gonna be back by the time I'm done with this egg.
Christmas. I'm getting in the Christmas spirit. I don't know why. I bet I'm in it.
Oh, she's back. Damn it.
Yeah.
I was just about to take over. Hey, everybody.
Okay. So I'm gonna show them some more stuff I got.
Yeah.
These little things right here, they're measuring cup. They're measuring things.
Oh, yeah, I see that. Okay.
Like $3.
Nice.
They're
Nice.
gingerbread man.
It's pretty big, though. Jeez.
Yeah. And then look, they had the snow cups. They're like cups that look like snow.
Nice. Well, that's a
I
pretty
got the
big
one
cup,
I
though.
It's a big cup. But I like it because it's like different colors.
So that light you have behind you is totally distracting because it's pointed straight at the camera.
I know.
You should be eating on either side of you or in front of you or something.
I know.
We got to get a good look at you, Daisy.
Well, look here what I got. Y'all know how I told you I was going to live stream outside in the yard for the critters during the day? Well, I got me a live streaming camera.
Yeah.
They had it at the Black Friday sale today.
Yes.
So I'm going to be live streaming all my critters outside
Wait.
in the yard during the day.
Did you say the
Yeah.
Black Friday sale today?
Yeah, they got Black Friday sale going on.
How is it a Black Friday sale today? That makes no
I don't
sense.
know, but
Why are
they
they making it? Okay, never mind. It's just they're starting to make. Okay, never mind.
put some batteries in the
It makes no
candle
sense.
cups? I'll do that. That's a good
Amazing.
idea. But yeah, here it is. It can it'll be out there in the yard, so I'm gonna hook it up so y'all can watch the critters.
It's got
Right,
night
okay.
night vision, all that good stuff.
I got crazy critters, honey.
Yeah.
And so I went and got me one of these inflatable Christmas trees that look like gingerbread.
Inflatable Christmas. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I got an inflatable gingerbread, and then I went and got me one of these. My send me a text.
Hey, do you eat egg salad?
No.
Oh.
And then, last but not least,
What about tuna egg salad?
I
super-
don't like any. Ooh,
That's super good.
Really?
Put tuna in egg salad. Oh my god.
Huh.
Yes.
And then here's the little candy cookie jar that I got.
Looks like it's plastic as hell.
No, it's ceramic.
Oh wow.
It's not plastic. It's ceramic.
I'm saying that because you're holding this like it's so light.
Yeah.
Or you're just strong as hell.
Hang on. Let me get my phone. I'll be right back.
Mm.
Yeah. I gotta get my
Wait,
phone.
oh man! As soon as it's time to take over the live, I'm always holding an egg. All right, let me hold on.
I don't care to share things with people as long as they're not mean. But you know they're gonna be mean.
No, we don't know that.
Who was sending me messages?
We don't know that. Really? You gonna come back as soon as I'm done?
Who?
What's up, Lick Lick?
Okay. Okay, hang on. Now, I ordered this from Temu.
What?
And
What?
this-
Wait. Who? Who'd you
Okay.
order? Who'd you order that from?
Temu. Temu.
Thank you.
I got two of these. I just showed you.
Timu. Who the hell's Timu?
Temu.
Same thing, right?
Same thing.
The order came to the house.
That light's probably getting on people's nerves. Hang on. Let me get back over here. I just wanted to show everybody,
Hey,
some of
Daisy.
the stuff.
Speaking
that
of stuff coming to
Oh.
the house, I am so excited for my Amazon shipment tomorrow. 'Cause
Yeah.
I got a dent removal system coming
Yeah.
because my son kicked the shit out of my car. So
Kicked your car.
yeah, I didn't just tell that story yesterday or the other day. Whenever you were on my panel.
Okay.
But yeah, my oldest is autistic and he had a bad day at school, and when I went to go pick him up, he Bruce Lee the shit out of the fender, and then when I went to look at it, he did it to the other side as well.
Well, that
So, yeah.
sucks.
Yeah, it does.
But that's just part of it, I guess. It's just
Yeah,
kids
well,
have
I
hard
wouldn't
time.
I still ain't happy about this.
I know.
Uh,
You ordered them on Temu. They're pretty big. They're pretty good size, Abigail. So what you been doing today?
you know, thinking about
Oh,
Daisy all
somebody
day.
said, hold still. Somebody's trying to read your T-shirt. What does your T-shirt say?
Oh no, it's just a family reunion T-shirt from years ago.
Oh, it's
It's
a
like
family
I think it
reunion.
said like a link in the chain or something like that. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, just some old nostalgic stuff. You know, anything of my mom. That's all.
Oh,
I have
well,
certain T-shirts that I don't wear, but then I have certain T-shirts I do wear because you know,
yeah.
anything of mom and stuff like that.
Well,
What stuff she bought me though? No, I'm not gonna. It's tough for me to
Daisy
wear that.
needs a Mrs. Claus hat. I'm gonna get me one. You
Yeah, you
watch
do.
and see. I'm gonna get me a Mrs. Claus hat.
Yeah, you
I used to have one of them hats with the beard. It was so funny. I did. I got a picture somewhere with it. I'd have to go hunt it down first,
let's
though.
see it. Let's see
And it'll
it.
take me like 45 minutes to hunt it down.
No, it won't.
Yes, it will.
It'd be like 5 minutes on it.
I
You
don't
just don't
know.
want to. You just don't want to do it.
Well, it took me like that long last time I looked.
hmm
When my nephew was 5, car he carved his name on my brother-in-law's hood of his car. Oh,
Oh my god.
oh, that
Ouch.
is not good at all.
Nikita, hey. All right, I'll be right back. Be right back.
Okay. Yeah, Matthew is adorable. We had a good time last night. Me and him did last night on his live stream. We just kind of hung out and just kind of laughed and had fun and enjoyed the night. And it was a good night, y'all. Yeah, if anybody is not subscribed to my channel, please consider becoming a member and subscribing to the Critters Crime family. Here's the link for the membership. Or consider going on over to Daisy's Farm and being a subscriber over there. But if you have not subscribed to Daisy's channel, please subscribe. It'd be much obliged. I'm actually in a good mood. I'm in the Christmas spirit. For some unknown reason, I am totally in the Christmas spirit. I watched Y'all Daisy. I don't have my glasses on, so if I don't read things right, it's because it's real blurry right now. It was funny now, but not then. Um, you want me to tell you what's wrong with the YouTube streets right now, y'all? I'll tell you right now. There is no new cases. People have just went over and over and over the same stuff in Summer Wells's case. They're bored. They don't have any content. So picking on Daisy's the fun thing to do. It's content. And what better than to stir up a trouble with Daisy and make her look even worse? So, because that's content. Because they don't have content. But you don't need content if you have a good relationship with your subscribers. We talk about everything over here. I found out in the beginning because his chat was peeing me off. But when I came back later, those people were gone and it was nice. Yeah, it calmed down. There was some people in there being brats. But that happens everywhere. Daisy ho ho ho, Christmas Sasquatch, it's coming near you soon. I might try to go buy me one. A Sasquatch outfit, y'all. Thank you, Marty. Because ultimately, we can talk about anything over here. It doesn't matter. We have conversations, good conversations. Miss Daisy, did you hear about the woman who killed her 2 little boys? She shot them in the bed. Oh no. That's sad. That is sad. I was watching a thing today where this woman, she was married to this abusive guy. She got married like at 16 and she had 2 children by him and she feared him. So she kept getting pregnant and she had 5 other babies and she hid those babies from him and because she let them die at birth. I think she unalived a couple of them. And she just stuffed them in like the closet after they died. And then she had two other children after that did survive, but she like severely neglected them and told her husband that they were her friend's kids and left them upstairs in filth, and they were like near death when they found them. And her two older children, she loved and took care of them, but the two little like babies upstairs, she totally neglected them. And her oldest son was like a teenager, and he came his friend came over, and then his friend immediately called uh his mother, and the mother came over and found them two babies in the most horrible shape. And they went in and took the babies out of the home, and when they looked through it, they found a deceased dog. They found like maggots and everything those kids were living in, and like they found the five babies that she had thrown into the closet that she had without telling her husband. Did you see that, Gail? I was like, oh my God, this woman is the devil. And she had them dark eyes. And obviously she was scared to death of her husband, but she didn't need to keep having babies. I don't know why she didn't go get on any kind of birth control or anything. So altogether, she had 4 living children and 5 babies that I think there were a couple that hadn't even took a breath after she had them. You did not see it. It was like, oh my God, why would you continue on? I hear my grandson. Y'all hear him? That's his truck. Y'all hear that boom boom? He's pulling in the driveway right now. This boy done went and got him a huge stereo system for his truck. Like his whole back of his truck is a big speaker. It's speakers. Can y'all hear that? Daisy, did you watch the Take Care of Maya trial and documentary? I did not. Listen to him boombox out there, y'all. Y'all hear that? You know he's coming from a mile away. He works, but he takes every dime he gets and puts it in them damn speakers in his truck. he can't. You don't hear him boomboxing. I don't know where I'm. Oh, hang on. Hang on, y'all.
Yeah, hang on, y'all.
Hey, what's up?
I'll be right back. I'm still cooking.
Oh, you cooking?
Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. You're fine. You're fine. But yeah, Daisy, 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 Daisy. But yeah, that was a horrible case. I watched the whole trial about Maya and her family. I cried like a baby. It's very sad. Very, very sad. Hang on, y'all. But he will have a farm bouncing. He does have the farm bouncing. I stay in a good mood. I try. Listen, y'all, I don't get on these YouTube streets during the day. Maya's story was so sad. She sure got paid. I think almost 300,000. I'm not familiar with it. Not only is it Black Friday deal starting early, but it's Veterans Day weekend. So there are tons of sales going on. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! That's what I like too. I'm not a veteran, but for the veterans out there, well deserved. Well deserved. I watched the verdict and the documentary today on Maya. I'm not familiar with that case. They awarded her millions of dollars. Did something happen to her baby or something? Okay, Sun King. I'm not familiar about the case. Did you hear that Cody Bixby's father's confession will be allowed in his trial that he now claims was forced. I don't know a lot about that one. Maya's story is why people question social services. Did she fail? She got $50 million. What happened to her? I'm proud of you, Daisy. See a big difference since you stopped watching certain ones. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. Yes, thank you all for the veterans. Absolutely. Thank you guys for your service. Love the headband, Miss Daisy. Thank you. It's a new one I got today. It's got little ears on it. Yeehaw. She sued John Hopkins. What did John Hopkins do? Because I'm really familiar with John Hopkins. It's like one of the top of the line, supposedly, one of the top of the line hospitals to do training at and stuff. Like I've actually watched shows of John Hopkins Hospital. Her mom was a psychic. God bless her. She got almost $300 million. Wow. Daisy, they are going to take John Hopkins Hospital back to court again because Maya was RA'd in the hospital by one of the doctors? Oh, you're kidding me. Her mom was a nurse? I haven't. That movie, that wasn't a movie I watched when I was talking about the case. Oh, wow. It's a lot. You have to watch it. Her mother committed. Oh, hey, Lucky Charms. I'm not real familiar with the case, but her mom committed suicide because of them. That's sad. But I don't know much about the case, but it sounds like a really sad case. Y'all, my feet are freezing. Why is my feet cold? Always. My feet stays cold all the time. All the time. Hang on, y'all. I'm going to put my slippers on. I don't know why my feet stays cold. I'm on a rug right now, but they stay cold. I probably lack a circulation, I guess. That's the only thing I can think of. The hospital was found liable for the following civil claims: false imprisonment of Maya Kowalski, battery of Maya Kowalski, fraudulent billing of Jack Kowalski. Wow. No, Maya and her dad and her brother got $261 million yesterday. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Dang, that's a lot of money, but that's sad all in one. Thyroid or fibromyalgia. It's my thyroid. I've got a low thyroid. I got a low thyroid. But yeah. So that's sad though. That's sad. I don't know what all happened. Let me find my glasses, y'all. What do I do with my glasses? I can't see a thing. I must have put them over there when I was sitting over there. Anyways, let's see. Matthew done went over and cooked him an entree. Doesn't bring her mom back, sadly. I know. Why did her mom commit suicide? Do y'all know why? Her mommy committed suicide? Does anybody know why? That's sad. So very, very, very sad that happened to her. I know the Delphi case is getting more complicated. The court trials and stuff of the Delphi murders. Abigail, exactly. Money can't buy everything. No, and it sure can't bring a loved one back. That's the sad thing. But that's just really weird that, John Hopkins University. The main medical problems that caused cold feet are decreased circulation in the extremities. I know that's not a good sign, is it? At all. And nerve damage known as neuropathy. She couldn't convince them she was sick and they would give her and they would give Maya back. Did they take Maya away from her? The doctor at the hospital gave Maya ketamine for pain shortly after she was admitted, but it was at the lower dose than Beta Kowalski wanted for her daughter, and the staff wanted to wean her off of it. The prosecution accused the hospital of medical malpractice, battery, Maya's false imprisonment, intentional infliction of emotional distress, and alleged fraud. Wow. Lost custody because they thought mom was crazy and making up. Oh, they thought she was on had like Munchausen syndrome, like Gypsy Rose's mom. She was sick. Oh, okay. Now I'm getting it. A jury in Florida ordered a hospital to pay 261 million in damages to the family after the parents were accused of abusing their daughter and barred from seeing her during months of treatment. Oh God, that's sad. Wow. It's the lady up there. Her name is Sally Smith. She has done this to too many families. She retired this summer. I'd go after her next. Wow. They found many cases after the documentary that the hospital would take kids from family and put them in DCS care. Whoa. Wow. So she was an accused mother of Munchausen syndrome by proxy. I need to see a doctor soon about my right leg from the knee to my foot gone numb after standing for more than 20 minutes. Oh, bless Lulu, you do. The child had RSV, CRPS, if I remember correctly. Maybe sometimes we can talk about happy endings of these cases. She got over 50 million, I believe. That's sad, you guys. I'm real behind on chat. Sorry, guys. This hospital has been sued before, and now I believe there is more cases. Wow, but look what they had to go through. Did anyone see the video of the lady getting rescued from the garage? She had panda eyes, so sad. Really? What happened to her? Hey, Stitches! Can anybody put my email out there? That's sad, though, if that happened to that woman over her child being sick. Could you imagine your child being sick and then, like, they calling Munchausen syndrome by proxy on the parent, and then like losing your sick child and that. Oh, you scared the she's out of me.
Oh, I was trying to quietly open these crackers.
Do you got one
Sorry.
of them microphones that picks up every sound, like real sensitive?
If it's turned up too loud, which I think it's right now, yeah.
Oh, I would like to get one of those because I'd like to make some shorts because sometimes people like just make shorts and they get a lot of views from it.
Mm-hmm.
Crunchy. Where can I buy a good microphone system at for my live stream?
Anywhere, Best Buy, Amazon, anywhere. It
Best
doesn't take
Buy?
it. You don't need to buy an expensive microphone.
Why?
You just don't need to. You can get what you need out of
I
10,
bought
15, $20.
Okay, I bought one last year for $39 at Walmart, and it's not no good now. The
Why?
cord broke on it.
The what?
The cord.
Oh,
Google it. I just saw it on TikTok and came over here to see if y'all had seen it. I'm going to Google it. What are we Googling? Miss Daisy, I'm going for a three from I'm going for a three from a doctor and feel like doctor shopping so I get how mom would feel. Okay, my disc in my lower back in my bones is barreled. Bone. I can't see because I ain't got my glasses on, y'all. I'm sorry. Well, I thought about Best Buy.
I'm
They got one in Knoxville, so I might
I'm
go to
I'm muted because I'm eating the hell out of this egg salad.
Knoxville. Tennessee's got a Best Buy. Because I do want to get like a system to where I don't have to hold on to a mic and I could do like you do, like act like I'm all professional and everything. No, I'm just kidding. No, but like have a setup like you got. I got a green screen. I don't know. I've not set one up or anything because I have a hard time sitting for long periods of time because of my back and stuff. But
Then do your live standing.
that makes it even worse. I can't stand it. But the thing is that the girl with panda eyes getting rescued from the top of the garage. It's on Crime Talk. Oh, okay. But the thing is, Daisy's in a bad shape. That's the thing is. Hey, Ken, we're just hanging out. Matthew's up here with me hanging out. You want to come up and hang out? Can. Show us your new hairdoist. She got her hairdoist today. But yeah. But yeah, man,
All
some of
right.
these stories are fucking scary, man. What's your backdrop supposed to be? Like a building or something?
It's like a maze or something.
That's pretty cool though.
Mess with your eyes.
Yeah, but it's cool. I like it.
Yeah, it's all right.
I
Sorry.
thought about getting me a cow chair. They have these cow like what are them gaming chairs? It's a cow gaming chair.
Ooh,
But
nice.
I ain't gonna get one of them. I can't sit for long periods of time.
Gaming chairs they're overrated though.
Yeah, I know. I gotta have something I can lay down and release pressure off my back. Suicide.
Expensive too.
Let's see. Huh?
Gaming
Yeah,
chairs
it's like
are
three
really
hundred
expensive.
dollars. I was like, I can't afford $300 for a
Damn,
damn
not that
chair.
expensive.
Yeah, it's a cow chair. That's why it's made like a cow.
Oh my god,
It's cute,
that's a bit
but I ain't paying that much for a chair.
above and beyond for 300.
I know. Hey, Kelsey, how are you? But what'd you cook?
I was just making an egg salad. That's all.
Where's Jinkies at? Where's her big?
Why you ask me where?
Because she talks to you more than she does me.
How do you know that?
Cause I guess.
Mm-hmm. Just assuming, huh?
Well, she sure don't talk to me a whole lot.
The only time I talk to her is like a quick message on Discord.
Oh.
But if I talk to you though,
Yeah, see, there you go. Daisy. Daisy, check your PayPal. Okay, hang on just a second.
oh shit.
My. Hang on just a second.
Hold on, I'll go check mine too. Hold on, I'll be right back. Nope, nothing there. Hello, everyone. I'd like to welcome you all to the.
Hey, Mama Four.
Never mind. Man, you know, for a big lady, you sure move fast. And now you're gone. Anyway, so welcome to the show, everybody. That must be a hell of a PayPal. Damn, she's still checking. Woo. Hell of a PayPal.
Okay, hang on just a second. Sorry about that. That was rude to say. What was it? What happened?
What? I hope that
What
wasn't.
Oh, Candace sent me pictures. Hang on just a second, Sleuth Fairy. I'm sorry.
What was rude to say?
Let me see if Candace wants me to if one.
Abigail, I'm trying to. Always. I know she keeps interrupting.
Oh, Candace got her hair done. Let me ask her if I can show it. It looks good, Candace.
They want you to go away, Daisy, so I can talk
They want
again.
Daisy to link for your number one Google. You can share it pictures. Okay. Okay, hang on just a second. Oh, thank you, Amber. Oh, where's my cowbell? Thank you, Amber. Thank you for the PayPal. Thank you.
Turn that down a little bit.
Thank you so much for that. God bless you, Amber. Thank you. God bless you. Okay, let me see. Candace wants me to show these pictures of her. She looks pretty. I like your hair. She colored it red. Hang on, let me see.
Who did? Who did?
Candace.
Candace.
Can.
Can. Who's
Summer's
Can?
mom. Summer Wells.
Oh, that's her. Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know
We put
the
link
names.
out here. If she wants to come up, if she don't, it's okay. Or Sun King can come up if he wants to.
Good to meet you, Can.
Where's Candace?
Hi.
Good, Candace.
I
Redhead.
know. Rain girl.
Woo! Mama.
Oh, look, giving the eye.
Yeah. Hot mama. There you go.
Oh,
It looks
okay.
pretty good, Candace. It's got some blonde in it. She's got streaks. She got blonde streaks in it. That looks good, Candace.
We see him.
He said, "For a bigger later, you sure move fast." He didn't.
Oh no, I didn't mean.
Okay.
No, I didn't mean nothing. I'm sorry.
It looks good, Candace.
No, I didn't mean nothing
Yeah,
by
it's
that.
got
I'm
blonde
sorry.
in it. You can
I'm
see the
sorry.
highlights in it now. It looks really good.
Sun King, good to see you, man.
Oh, shoot. What was that?
Oh, Lick said that. Lick telling on me. Stop playing, man.
Thank you, everyone. I feel good about myself. Aw, you should feel good about yourself, Candace.
Good for you.
I really like that one because you can see the highlights in it. The blonde, sexy mama. Oh Lord. Let's call Jinkies and see if she'll answer.
Why you always gotta troll your sister?
I troll her all the time.
You always trolling her.
You tell her to wake up.
She
I hope I
watching
don't
too.
block her phone number.
Yeah, we'll get it away.
Hang
Yo,
on.
you doxing ass. Oh my god. She ain't answering. She watching. And you trying to FaceTime her? What is wrong with Joe?
She ain't gonna answer. She's watching. That's what she's doing. Can said, "Well, I did it for Donnie, but then he started acting a fool to me." Well, he'll see how beautiful you are tomorrow, and he'll be like, "Little sweet Candace."
What color was it before?
Her hair was kind of brownish. She's got light brown hair.
Oh, it went lighter. Okay.
All of her babies has blonde hair. Have you ever seen Summer?
Of course.
Her daughter?
Of course.
The blondest of blonde hair.
Mm-hmm.
Her hair is really long. Yes. Sorry, Can, you look great. She does. Candace, you should treat yourself and feel good about yourself. Yes. Every woman should feel good about themselves. F them all, big and small. You got always like saying that. That's Candace's favorite word.
What?
F
F
them
'em
all,
all,
big and
big
small.
and small.
I love the highlights, Candace. I do.
That's cool. That's a funny saying.
Really, really, really good. Can. Look how beautiful Can is, Dee Dee. She got blonde highlights. I'm sorry to hear this, Candace. Once he sees a hot mama tomorrow, he'll be like, my baby doll. Hang on, I gotta put my lipstick on for Justin. Abigail said, effing men.
You already trolling.
What?
Yeah.
Men suck sometimes. Don't they?
Yeah, and
Okay, Justin, this is my LA colors. Lipstick, lip liner. I'm gonna put
women
it on
suck
for
too
you,
sometimes, you know.
Justin. Pearls. Sarah, I had my toes done before and I love it. Aw, Candace, that's good.
Damn it, chat is going crazy
Justin
fast.
says, I think I work harder to be Daisy than the bovine does. Mandy's like, what the hell is she doing?
Oh no, I'm trying to catch up to the chat.
Don't she look cute, Dee Dee? She done went and got her toes done. Dawn gonna be ready to get married again tomorrow. You watch and see. Oh, thank you, Sleuth Fairy. Thank you again. Yeah. Thank you, Sleuth Fairy. 'Tis the season. Love my farm family. Thank you again, Sleuth Fairy. I need to buy me a pearl.
Damn, that's how she look. Oh, sorry. Said that too loud. Damn.
Well, I got my ears here for Justin, and my pink lipstick. I'm ready to go now. Thank you, Sleuth Fairy. God bless you. Thank you so much for that. Wishes. Can. Hey, turn the page. What's up? We're just up here hanging out with Daisy and her new Bobo. It's got ears. See? Little ears.
We see.
Candace be looking smexy up in here. Smexy. Matthew, she got her lips all pink and she's ready to par.
Whoa.
I got my lips all pink for pearls.
Party.
Pearls. For pearly. Pearls.
I don't know what that.
You want me to show you who Pearls is? You know who Pearls is. I don't even have to tell you who Pearls is. I shouldn't even have to tell you who Pearls is. Right here is Pearls. Hang on.
Why are you trolling?
I'm not. He's overplaying my content. Raising hell. Look how pretty he is. Daisy.
Stop.
Look, my content. What do you think?
Stop. Oh man, I'm blushing.
I'm gonna get the blonde highlights to go with the sexy things. Look at him. Yeah. Listen, this mug's got 500 people in his chat. Dog and Daisy. 500 people in his chat, Dog and Daisy.
Hey, as long as I'm not on the panel when he's doing it, so that's all that matters.
Well, yeah.
I keep visiting, and
We
it
know
will
you
happen.
miss Daisy, your babies. We know you miss your babies. Yeah, she does. Candace miss her babies. Candace needs to get her and I'll get her some lipstick and some fake eyelashes and everything. Yeah, Pearl's over there making money off Daisy. But you know what the sad part of it is? And I know you probably don't want to get in the middle of it, so I ain't going to say. The sad part of it is he's using a missing mother to try to hurt me. He's going over the content of a missing mother. I know, Abigail. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
On the right way, Pearls. Miss Daisy streams the oyster. I might as well because he's over stealing Miss Daisy's content. And that was a privated live. That's a privated live that he's stealing over. It's not been made public. It was put in private. There's my other bow, hair bow. Hang on, y'all. Hang on just a second.
All right, and we're back. Hey, everybody. Oh, let me get my microphone closer. Hey, everybody. How's it going? In this brief intermission, we'll talk about what? No, I better not say that. We'll talk about.
Now, hang on just 1 second, okay? I'll be right
Should've
back.
just said
Somebody's
it.
calling, and it's an important phone call. Hang on.
Oh, important phone call. All right. Hey, everybody, welcome. Wait, solo me out. No? Okay. Apparently she's gone already. So, how's everybody doing in the chat? Miss Kim, hey. Rhonda, Abigail, Juicy Jules, Brown Bear Jamboree, hey. Believe, Sandra Louise, hey. Kelsey, how's it going? Rain Girl, hey. Apparently she's still sitting at her computer because she's still able to highlight, so all right. Can, how's it going? Innocent until proven guilty. Sorry. Hey, Debbie Nelson. And I can't forget Nikita, my favorite. Well, we were risen up the chat. All right. I'm sorry. Yes, Lisa. The more I talk, the quicker you fall asleep. Hey, Debbie. Good to see you. Lisa, lay down. Cinderellament. Hi. How's it going? Lick. Come on. Cut it out, Lick. You'd be correct, though, Lick. I'm not gonna... I'm just... This is sort of like a test run, basically. After I'm done talking, we're going to take tabs and see who's pregnant at the end of this live. Jojo, good to see you. Tennessee Poppy. The Sleuth Fairy, damn, picture or avatar fine as well. Sharon, good to see you. Hey. Nikita. Always good to see Nikita. I'm sorry, I'm trying.
Okay, guys, I'm sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry.
Always for you, definitely.
What is it?
Bellstar.
Bella
Star. Sorry.
Bellastar.
Bellastar.
Sorry about that, guys. That's somebody called. Well, someone just called. Daisy, show Matthew what he looks like when he's dressed up as you. Oh, have you seen Pearls dressed up as me? Listen, Pearl's done built
On Halloween, didn't he dress up like you on
this
Halloween?
channel here, right? The side ones, look,
Miss
they
Miss
all
Kim.
say
Hey,
me.
how's it going, Miss Kim?
Daisy Basham's birthday. Daisy Basham, Miss Bowline. He's built his whole channel on me.
That's right, Dee Dee. I plan on it.
Daisy Basham. Hang on. What?
I'm just reading the chat, responding in a super smooth way.
Daisy Basham. Daisy, 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 Daisy.
No.
What's this? That's
What the fuck?
Yeah. He makes fun of my weight.
Mm.
Little brat does. He ain't showing himself in that one, huh? Yeah, Daisy Basham. Look. This is bullying at its greatest. Right here. There he is.
Hey, Stitching.
That's why. Right here's the reason why, Matthew. I dress up like I do. Because he copies me. I like that hair bow, though.
It is nice. Nice wig. It is nice.
Yeah. This is The Devil Is a Lie right here. Bullying at its best.
Marty, absolutely. I plan on it.
Look here, y'all. The devil is a lie.
I remember that. Yeah, that was so funny.
Watch
Deviled
him.
eggs are mine.
Devil eggs are mine.
Deviled eggs are mine.
Look. He's got a hair bow just like me. Look at him. Anybody ought to freeze that. Hang on. Hang on. He gets so mad when I do that. Oh, he gets so mad when I do that. Hang on, y'all. I got to catch that face. I got to slap that face for just a second. He gets so mad. It's not as bad as that
putting it in slow-mo now.
Oh Lord, that ain't as bad as that cry face I got that one time.
You're getting a kick out of this.
Hates. Oh!
I get it.
I gotta slap that one right there. That's my new thumbnail. I gotta take a picture of that. That's gonna be my new thumbnail. Let me show you this one. He hates this one right here. Hang on, because I did that, and I put "Crybaby" on it. It killed his soul. Hang on, I'll show you. Let me take this one down. We'll bring the other one back up. Hang on. I'll bring up the other one. The video I made of him crying. And I put that sucker in private. Why? Because he's a brat, and I do it because I don't want to be mean. But he's over there obviously making the jackmack off me, keeping a thing going with a mother of a missing child. I mean, come on. He just keeps the shit going. Come on. Where's that one at? Here it is. We have to enjoy this. Hang on. Beautiful Pearls. That's the name of it. Hang on. We'll pull this one up.
Fuck everybody laughing at?
Pearls. Here it is. Hang on. This is Pearls. Pearl tissue. Go on over and give him a tissue, okay? Go give him his attention that he wants. Give him a tissue, give him his bottle, and put his diaper on. Put him in the bed. It's time for him to go to bed. It's past his bedtime.
Win,
He
win,
hates
win, win.
I wish this picture.
I wish I had a lullaby to play for it before we leave.
He
I wish I had a lullaby.
hates it.
I want to leave you with this. Good night,
I don't even know what I'm looking at.
guys. Go over and give Pearl a tissue. Go on over and give him a tissue.
He hates this picture. He wants to strangle my neck. I can feel it when I play this. When I put this picture up, he wants to strangle my neck. I feel the presence of it. Oh my God. He's a devil. He is a pure devil. So here we go. That's my new picture now. He's gonna hate that. He hates it, y'all. He cannot get anything on me. It kills him to get something over on me. Stop now, Daisy. You can't fuss about someone and do it yourself. Well, he's right over bashing me right now. I have the right to do it if I want to. He's acting like me right there. He's that's gonna be my new thumbnail. Right there. Oh my God. Look at him. He's made the awfulest faces ever was. He does have a pretty bow though, don't he? He's got a real pretty bow.
I don't have a problem with Justin.
Well, I'm glad you don't, because if you did, he goes after blood, honey.
No, I don't mind Justin.
Well, you don't want to get on his bad side, because
But I don't know your guys' history and all
Yeah.
that. And
yeah, exactly.
I've been on panel with him before.
Yeah, he's probably
Very-
been talking about me when he's on panel too.
He's very friendly.
Thinks it's okay for him to do her sister that way. It's not okay to. It's one thing to laugh and joke a little bit, but to sit and make fun of people's weight and bash and then put people up to trolling you and everything else, that's a whole different ball game. And what he's doing right now with that missing child's mother, just keeping it going, is wrong. He's stealing my content. Miss Daisy, that picture on your channel would scare anyone away. I'm telling you. Look at it. Anybody can be friendly.
Well, not everybody.
Well, true.
Some people just can't do it.
Mm.
Hey, Sandra.
Some people's friendly to your face and then they backstab you. A lot of that going on these YouTube streets.
What you eating right now?
Oh, granola. What?
What? No, I didn't say that.
What? What happened?
Sleuth Fairy. What's she talking about? Oh, I thought. Okay, I read that wrong. I thought you said Matthew said he was going to take down Daisy's channel. What?
He just won't stop. Like today, by stealing my content like he's doing right now, playing it just to exploit. Yeah, he's exploiting Brandy and Monkey. Yeah, that's what he's doing. It's not. I mean, it's not good. He's literally sitting over there talking horrible about Summer Wells's mom, Candace, and Dawn. Yet Me and Brandy has a disagreement, and he won't let it die, and the rest of them don't either. I'm not playing their games. Pearly pearls.
Over there smacking like a motherfucker right now.
Oh, that was a bad one right there. Wait a minute, let's go back.
Hey, what'd you say you was eating?
It's like a protein bar.
Oh yeah, granola. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Do you usually eat those?
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
It's got more like healthy stuff in it than it does.
Ugh, I know. As soon as you said granola, I almost puked.
Well, I'm a pre-diabetic. Well, I'm a diabetic actually now, so
Yeah.
I can't eat a lot of sweetening. I missed out on it.
I'm gonna get Justin to do an interview. I'm gonna get him to roast the shit out of you.
Well, what's new?
All
Every damn day.
right, never mind then. I still
Oh
want to
no,
interview him though.
Don is not on, is he? Oh shit. Oh, hold on. Hang on. Hang on, y'all.
Hold please.
Shit. Is Don really on? Where's Don at?
You mean he's like alive with that?
I don't know. Hang on. Where's Don at?
Oh.
Where's Don at? Where is Don at, y'all? He ain't on live, is he? Hey, is Don online right now? Who's talking to Brandy? Don? Is Don online, y'all?
I don't know.
Who's talking to Brandy online?
I don't know.
What? I don't know. Is Don online? Who's talking to Don's on Pearls? I hope not. No, I don't think so. Pearl ended his. Don's on Pearls? No. Oh no. Wait, I gotta call Don, y'all. Hold on. No. Oh, he put it in private. He put it in private.
Well, I guess it's time for me to come back again. Hey everybody, welcome back. Barbara. Good to see you, Barbara. Sleuth Fairy. Ooh, damn. Sandra. Or can I call you Sandra? Hello, Sandra. Abigail Rose. Hello, Abigail Rose. Rhonda Lynn. Hello, Rhonda. Good evening. Believe. Hello. Damn, I was going to see how far I can go. Reap what you... I just call you Reap because I don't even like your full name. Reap, good to see you, Reap. Again. Hey, Lori. Who else we got? Always. Sarah. Sammy. Brown Bear. Good to see you guys. Until he gets here. Amanda. I can't. Amanda, help. Save me. Nikita. Always good to see Nikita. Have I mentioned that Nikita is my favorite, everyone? Have I mentioned that? Because if I haven't, I just did. Rain Girl, hey. How's it going? You guys look out for my bedtime video that's coming out titled Verbal Pregnancy. Sorry. I apologize. It's hard to say that name without chuckling just a little bit. But if you don't want to get pregnant, don't listen to this video. Well, if you're already pregnant and you listen to this, you might have twins. Don't ask how. Just know. I'm not to be held responsible. No, not virtual. I guess I could call it the virtual. Yeah, virtual. I could do that, but Mama, what's up? How's it going? I mean, rape everyone. Trying to make eye contact. Hold on, let me try it again. Everyone. I know, right, Lori? MC. So
Okay, guys, that he wasn't on there.
hey,
I was
Alaska.
making sure.
Look at you, so worried about it. Oh my gosh, what are you doing?
Well, you gotta look out for your friends.
What you so worried about? Well, if he was on there, what could you do?
I would just try to get him to get off there because they would not. It wouldn't be a really good thing for him to be on there with Pearls because it probably would not. Him and Pearls would probably have an argument because Pearls talks not good about people. I know I don't want to get you in the middle of all this, Matthew. I know you like Pearls, but I just don't want to see my friends.
You gonna say it like that? I mean,
I don't want to see my friends get hurt. That's all I say.
I'm cool with everybody.
I know you are.
I'm not worried about seeing people getting hurt. I
know you are. And listen, I don't have anything against Pearls, but he don't know how to stop with me. He just continues things as what they,
sure.
you know what I'm saying?
Sure. For sure. Amy Lynn, no. But yes.
But anyway,
if that makes any sense.
He's not on Pearls. He's not been on Pearls. He's fine. So everything is fine and dandy.
And dandy.
Dandy candy.
Okay. What was the big deal?
I just thought Donnie had went on there. So
you obviously would assume that it would be possible that he would do that.
No, I didn't think he would.
Apparently you did, because if you didn't, you wouldn't have been gone for a while.
I called him. That's why I called him to talk to him.
Daisy.
What?
Daisy.
What?
Why do you
Matthew.
why did you have to go double check? Why couldn't you just assume?
Because when Donnie
Hmm?
gets mad at
Hmm?
somebody, he gets mad.
Oh, he does spiteful things. Is that what you're
No,
saying?
no. Don, it's not good for him to go on people's panel.
You're not
They
really
don't care about him. Like
painting
if
them
it was
out to.
somebody who cared about, I would say
Mm.
okay, but you know,
I'm
if
trying, Linda. I'm trying.
it wouldn't be good because he just don't like people that come after him and his family. Like these people has been they're they've been tore upside down, inside out, and and they've lost their child, they've lost their children, and you know
Can
what I mean.
somebody
I just
time
don't want
Amanda
to
out?
see. I don't want to see them be on YouTube with anybody that wouldn't, you know what I mean, be
Right.
good to them.
Does Candace still do interviews?
Yeah, Candace does. She comes
Oh,
up
does
every
she?
once in a while.
Oh, cool.
She does. She doesn't like interviews because she's answered questions 1,000 times
So
and
so how many interviews has Candace
every
done where people are asking about her and not the normal stuff? Just
about she
not.
comes up to my panel quite a bit and talks, and
Are you
she's
the only
done
one? Like where there's
Jinkies.
no summer questions?
I mean, Jinkies, when she comes up, she talks about summer. She wants to talk about summer.
Right.
She normally does. Whenever she comes up on her own and talks about summer. But people bombard her with questions, and then when she does put something out about summer, um, she she gets attacked for anything that she puts out about summer. She
Oh,
gets attacked.
yeah. Sure.
They
Sure.
take everything she says and rips it apart. So
Yeah.
you know what I mean. I don't blame her for not wanting to come up here all the time and talk because they literally, well, you see what they do to me. They do that to them on a daily
What are you
basis,
talking
and
about? What did it do to you?
they hate me because I'm friends with them.
I'm kidding. Oh my god.
But listen, Matthew, if it was you, I would do the same thing. I'd be just as protective over you because that's just how I am with them.
Oh, would you?
I would.
Oh, that's so sweet of you.
Mm-hmm.
Liar.
If somebody was picking up, you watch and see. My friend Morbid was up here on panel with me, and somebody come up and tried to attack Morbid, and I
Yeah.
kicked him off. I wasn't going to let him do that because the Morbid's family and to me, and I don't let nobody mistreat my family.
It's awfully nice of you.
That's just you don't do that. You don't let people mistreat your friends.
Mm, yeah, you
I'll
do.
stand where listen. I'll stand alone before I stand to be somebody that I'm not, just for the crowd. Now, my sister, she stands with the crowd. She's more of a crowd pleaser.
Oh, come on. Don't start.
No, she is. She told me that this morning that she didn't want people knowing that we were on speaking terms because she just wants to keep her popular
Appreciate
friend.
that, Sleuth. You want to highlight what Sleuth just said right there? You see
What
what
did
she
she
just said?
say?
Yeah.
Matthew, we have your back.
You don't want to highlight it? Damn. Fine.
I can't. It's going by so fast. I can't, Matthew.
I just want to see her picture again. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, wee.
But yeah,
All right. I was just kidding.
I have my sister's back. I've always had my sister's back. You think if somebody was hurting my sister or saying bad stuff or bashing my sister every day, that I wouldn't go over there on their panel and tell them off?
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
No, you
I
wouldn't.
have.
Have you?
Yes. Why do you think me and Prayer Garden stays in it all the time?
I don't know.
Because Jinky messes with Prayer Garden and got her mad, and then it's just a big fight. Prayer Garden, it's just, yeah.
I didn't know.
Yeah, there's a lot you don't know about these YouTube streets. They're
I
devil.
don't know. Yeah, people are quick to remind me that you just don't know, man.
It's horrible out here.
You're right, because I
I
haven't.
told you what I
Yeah.
told you to take heed about things yesterday because you got to protect yourself and your family.
Wait, that was yesterday? Oh wow, dude.
Mm.
Wow. That was like 2 days ago.
Fools who think they have the rights to come out.
Daisy.
Affairs.
That's how
Yeah.
special it was to me, Daisy, that I didn't even remember it was yesterday. It seemed like a lifetime ago. That's how much fun I had.
Oh, good.
That sounds
Pearl
good.
should be two-faced if ever got done on Pandal. I don't know. He was up here with Candace, and he was kind of, he didn't really know what to say to her when he came up here. There's a difference being we don't bash Jinkies here, but they bash Daisy there. Yes, in a sense, you're absolutely right. We don't talk about Bruno. I wish
Okay.
Daisy had that cowbell stuck where there's no shine. What? I ain't rung that cowbell in a minute. Pearls thinks he's a member of the TBI. He must do it. Hey, witchy woman! Witchy woman.
Woman. Oh.
Have you heard that song before?
Well, I was just singing it with you right there. I was waiting for you to finish up.
Let's see who sings that
What are we
song.
stopping for? That's my favorite song, Witchy Woman. You ready? One,
Yeah.
two, 1, 2, 3.
She's a witchy
woman.
Listen, girls always flirted with my son.
You don't want to sing the second part
Smiles
of the
and
song? All right.
personality reminds me of Matthew. Oh, Nikita.
Guy must be amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Amazing. I know you can sing, Matthew. Sing.
Oh,
You got that voice. They ain't no doubt in my mind you can't sing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sing. Dee Dee said that
I don't,
cowbell makes my ears ring, Miss Daisy. I love it.
instead oh, okay, never mind.
No, who is it that sings a witchy woman? It's isn't it
us, me and you. It's us.
No, wait, it's a group that sings that song.
No. Daisy,
you look great. Your hard work is paying off. Thank you, MC. Daisy, put them in your pasture. I'm about to put them in my pasture. No, wait, it's not the Beatles that sings the witchy woman. Y'all know who it is. Who is it that sings? The Eagles. The Eagles. There you go.
Eagles.
The Eagles sings that song.
The Kegels, yes.
The Kegels. But I can't remember how it goes, or I'd sing it. You love Don Henley? I love the Eagles, y'all. People complaining about the cowbell who aren't even involved in the channel makes no sense. Oh, they're fine. I mean, it can get witchy woman. See how high she flies. There it is. She's a witchy woman. See how high she flies. Ooh, witchy woman. You don't even know what I'm singing, do you?
No idea.
It's going along with me. I love the Eagles. Have you ever listened to the Eagles? Are you an Eagles fan?
I love the Kegels, yes.
You do. I do too.
Yes. Who doesn't love Kegels?
Turn the Page. That's a good song too. It is. I think that's actually who sings that? Who sings Turns the Page? Darn. Electric Light Orchestra. Who does sing the Turn the Page? Somebody tell me right here in a minute. Somewhere on the highway. Bob Seger. There you go. Do 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 do.
Everybody knows it's Bob.
Do 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 do. I know you can sing. We're gonna get you singing before it's over with over here on
Sooner or later. Maybe someday.
I go on the road again. There Matthew goes out on the stage. There he is singing his song again. Yeah. There he goes. Turn the page. freaked you out with that song yesterday. You was like, what in the hell am I listening to? Didn't you?
A little bit, a little bit,
I was trying to make a rap song out of it
a
too.
little bit. Oh, that's right. Oh my God. Wow. Yeah, I was so sleepy. I forgot about that. Yeah, that was amazing. Yeah,
It
that
was
was pretty good.
absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
Matthew, how did you end up with Daisy? He wandered over
Hmm.
here. He got drunk and wandered over here on the farm like that other man did the other night.
No,
He
that
was
is
so
not.
drunk when he come over.
No, no,
Not
no.
you. There was another man.
I
He.
didn't come over drunk.
I was like, "Do you even know where you're at?" No, I just come over here. He was blown away. He didn't have. I said,
I'm
"Well,
pretty
you
sure Jinkies yeah, because Jinkies woke you up out of bed
when?
first time I talked to you.
Yeah. On her panel.
Yeah. Because you're like, what do you want? And then you heard me talking and you're like, hey.
What? Do what now?
You didn't want to deal with Jinkies until you heard me talk, and then you got out of bed and talked to me.
Well, she wanted me to come on there, and then when I
Is
got up
that
there,
not what happened? Is that not what happened?
Garth Brooke, come on over. Garth Brooke, come over. Yeah, that's what his name was. Garth
Girth?
Brooke. He got lost and found himself up in the pasture up on the farm. He was like, "What in the hell? Where am
Yeah. Ooh, Aaron Sleuth Ferry said that too.
I?" Hey, do you know who Ryan Up Church is?
Hey, what station? What? Oh, what? Huh?
Ryan Up Church,
Who's that?
the country singer Ryan Up Church.
Oh,
YouTuber.
no.
Really? Oh, he's like a country singer YouTuber, right?
Oh, no.
Yeah, he gets into like true crime stuff. Okay.
No.
So one night, like I had these people up on my panel and I was just letting them argue it and duke it out. Jinkies was one of them. And I was down here and they were up here and they was just going at it hard.
Aren't you
And
just
just like,
saying how you got your family's back and all that shit? Okay, anyway, go ahead.
anyways, he come in here, he's like, "What did I just walk into?" I was like, "Oh shit, Ryan Up Church is in my chat." But yeah, he's been in my chat a couple times, but
That's
I
messed
don't
up.
think he's gonna. Yeah, he raps. He's a country rap singer. He sings that song,
Like Cowboy Troy.
"Holler Boy."
The hell's
He
that?
sings that song, "Holler Boy."
Never heard of that.
Well, he's pretty good. He's a pretty good singer, but he got into the true crime drama and ended up getting sued. He's
Ooh.
currently being sued. Have you ever
Hmm.
heard of the Kylie Rodney case? The girl, that 16-year-old girl last year that was at a party there in out there in Tahoe, and she ran her car into the lake, and they didn't find her. Adventures with Purpose didn't find her car until like 2 weeks later. They came in and found it. Their search team. Well, there was a lot of controversy around that car thing and around that case, and a lot of speculation about it. And Ryan kind of put his input in it, and he actually gave Adventures with Purpose 100,000 K and a Hellcat for finding her body because he told it he would do that, and he kept his word. Then he actually made that
Wow.
case. He made the case famous. He really did, to where people wanted to know about. And Adventures of Purpose came in and found the car after law enforcement searched that lake. Adventures came in within 2 or 3 hours and found that car in that lake.
Hmm.
And so he gave him 100K and a Hellcat. And then the family turned around and suing him now.
I do love the Hellcat.
Yeah. Yeah. And it was just a big mess. And I feel bad for him because he really, even though there was a lot of, he went a little bit extreme with that case, I feel like, but he really did care about finding this girl. So Daisy, he said, "What in the name of Jerry Springer did I come into?" You remember that? He did, didn't he? He did. I told you I've had celebrities up here in this place. Reba, Ryan, Matthew. I mean, but no,
Reba.
that was
Wow.
a hell of a case. I backed out of that case. I quit talking about it because there's too much creepy stuff in that case, in my opinion. But I covered that case. But now, then he turns around and finds out his mom like stole a whole bunch of money off of him, bought her friend a $500,000 home with
That's
his
all? Wow.
money.
Hmm.
Yeah, so he's going through a lawsuit with his mom now. So it's really
Jeepers.
kind of sad that he's been done like that. But lessons learned, you know. You would That's the ultimate betrayal. A mother's betrayal, in my opinion, is an ultimate betrayal. He's doing it all for a reason. She purchased a few houses. Yeah, she did. I think it was over $1 million. I was one who got a hold of Ryan Upchurch to look at Summer Wells's case. Really, MC Lick Lick? I know Harsh Reality was friends with him too. I don't know whatever happened to Harsh Reality. I don't even see him anymore. She purchased a few houses, yeah. Well, I said I was about time for me and my sister to get into it, and sure enough, we did tonight over my daughter's wreck. Oh, is she doing okay? She got settled in, Jennifer? I hope she's doing okay. You should see Jennifer's daughter's car, you guys. She totally wrecked it. Thank God she's okay, though. But to look at that car, you would know that the Lord was with her tonight. I hope that she got safe and sound into a hotel room, Jennifer. He was done that way. I know. I feel bad for Ryan, y'all, because he really did bring attention to Kylie's case, and I feel like it was she did. She got a rental. Good, 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 Jennifer. Prayers still going out to her though. That car, man, it scared us. Scared me. I live the little Ryan up church. I do too. He's going through a lot. Man, have you ever seen his dad? His dad looks just like him. His dad talks just like him. And his dad is no nonsense like him. His dad's a blue collar man. His dad got mad at him and because Ryan was coming after him and did a live stream of him. I will send you the new pictures. You can show them. She's very lucky. Jesus definitely took the wheel. Yes, he did. She definitely had angels around her today. Absolutely, Jennifer. And I hope that the bruising and the cutting that she's got's not too bad. Because I know that right there in itself, you know. No, it's not fair to Ryan that he's going through all this, y'all. I know that he had his opinions. We all have our own opinions of things, but where he's got money, I'll show you these pictures. Look at this car her daughter had, you guys. Hang on, I'll bring it up. Pick the fine time. Look at this car. The whole front end.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's gone.
Yeah.
She survived that?
Yeah. She survived that.
Wow. That's crazy.
There's the airbag. Thank the Lord.
Yeah, that thing went off.
Ooh, it got her trunk too. It totaled that car, didn't it?
That's a done deal.
Looks like she hit hard too. Look at that, y'all. That's scary. Y'all just don't know unless you have him or follow them. Wow. That whole front end is gone. And we are in Alabama and she's in Kentucky. Yeah. Northern Kentucky. Get more sales before Thanksgiving. Oh, get more sales. The guardrail kept her from going over a cliff. Yeah, there was a big steep cliff that she hit the guardrail. It's a wonder, the Lord was watching out for her. The Lord was watching out for her because that guardrail, she hit hard enough to go over that guardrail. She would have had to have. I'm telling y'all, the Lord will put his angels around our children. If we ask them to, we got to pray every day, though. Ask the Lord to keep them protected by his blood. There's angels, millions and millions and billions of angels out here waiting for us to call upon the Lord to ask for their assistance. Right here's proof that there's angels out here, y'all. It could have not been good for her daughter today. She could have very well lost her daughter. The Lord had his hand on her. And we're grateful for that. Did Candace post her pictures on her community page? The Lord had his hands on her. Yes, he did. I said we are worried when they are little, but really pray hard when they are grown. Yes. The hardest part is when they get grown and you ain't got control. You lose that control and it's hard to let go. Y'all, it is so hard to let go. But we got to trust in God. And that's what I told Christine, about her sons when they're going off to the military. I said, you got to leave it in God's hands because he's the one to take care of it, He's the one to be able to take care of them. Check out the comments. Are they mean comments on Candace's thing? If they're mean, I don't want to see them. I try not to pay attention to the mean comments and stuff on there. Matthew, what are you doing? Matthew. My son hit a kangaroo in a small car. I think God was watching with him. The car was a mess, but he got not a scratch. There you go. The good Lord has a way to taking care of us, y'all. That's just his way to doing it. Hang on, y'all. You picked a fine time to leave me, Matthew.
Oh, sorry.
7 children and nothing to do.
What happened? I walked away for a second. What happened?
I don't know.
Earth
You've
to
been talking
Matthew.
to somebody else, ain't you? On the phone.
Hey, Ada.
Yeah. Jinkies,
Nah.
I'm over here with Daisy right now, and she's over here talking ish.
Oh, please. No, really, I walked away.
Okay.
Come on, I'm not doing that kind of stuff.
I know, I'm just joking with you. But yeah, that wreck looks bad. The good Lord was watching over her child for sure. No doubt about it. She's sore and has a few cuts and bruises and a seatbelt burn on her neck. We'll continue prayers for her, Jennifer. For sure. I can't even tell what kind of car it is. I hope she will have
right?
a fast recovery. I do too. Thank the Lord, though. Still yet, though, just the thought of your child being scratched and bruised. But yeah. I'm trying to clean this phone off. It's scary, but the Lord, listen. I'm going to tell y'all one thing and one thing only. The Lord won't be mocked. The Lord can't be mocked. It's a very dangerous thing to mock the Lord. He'll take a lot, but he won't be mocked. That's all I got to say. Is that he won't be mocked. So there you go. Hang on just a minute, y'all. What are you doing, Matthew?
Nothing.
The hell?
What are you doing?
Pearls is over playing me and Brandy's my stuff that he stole from a private live stream to stir up shit.
So you're mad that he's getting views off of your content. Well then
I don't
why
really
don't,
care if
why
he
don't you
wants
just
to
make
do it.
awesome ass content then? Make it even better.
And Prayer Garden's over, of course. She's over.
I don't know who that
Do
is.
what now? What'd you say, Matthew? What'd you say?
Make super awesome content.
Prayer Garden don't even want me to pull up where she sit over here and called Brandy's husband practically the one that done it. She sit over here on my panel and said that Brandy's husband was guilty of monkey being missing. Yet she's over there going on over on Pearl's panel. No, the thing is, I don't care for anybody use my content, Matthew, but when you use it to manipulate and lie and to stir trouble and everything, a private content that you put privately, he's over there doing. And it's just sickening. It's sickening how he's acting. I'm sick the shit out of it.
Yeah.
He's playing old videos. Yeah, he's using my content. He's got a disclaimer on right now, and he's using the audio. And he's got Prayer Garden in there. I'm going to find that clip where Prayer Garden come on my channel and said them horrible things about Brandy and Tyler, and everybody was appalled about it. Because she's over there in Justin's channel right now running her mouth when she sit over here and said horrible things about Brandy on my panel. Do y'all remember that? The things that she said on my panel? Forget it. He will stop it when you stop. He won't stop it when I stop. That's the problem. I don't bother Justin. I try to go on and do my lives. It is the Sabbath. You're right, Laura. It's the Sabbath, Prayer Garden. But she's over there bashing now. He's over there playing my stuff. He knows he can still get. He still could get a. He still can get a thing on that. The devil.
Hey, read the back chat, but don't read it out loud because you always fucking do that.
There's nothing in the back chat.
Would you wait a second?
Okay.
Damn. Don't you read it out loud.
I don't know if she will or not.
Shut the
I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing.
God.
Okay, I didn't say anything. Friday.
Oh my God, Daisy.
Friday's her Sabbath.
Is your inner monologue frozen or something?
I guess it is.
Do you remember on Austin Powers when his inner monologue was frozen and everything he was thinking he was saying out loud?
Yeah.
Your inner monologue is frozen, Daisy. Thaw that shit out. Thaw it out.
There's one right there. Sleuth Fairy. Listen, if they want to continuously go over the same old every day and keep this shit rolling, let them. I'm gonna have to go back and clip that where Prayer Gardens of America said that. I hate to bring that shit up, but she literally sat on my panel and talked horrible about Brandy and Tyler. And everybody was mad about it. Now she's over there safe facing.
Safe face.
Yeah, that's safe faced.
What? Oh, saving
Say
face.
face
Okay.
is when you
Yeah, saving face.
say
Okay. Okay.
something and then act like you're all goody two shoes.
I didn't
That's a
get what you
say
said.
face person. Hey, Christine.
You mean that like saving face, like the old ancient way where you just kill
It's,
yourself,
I just
sword through your
I
stomach,
call it say
old
face.
ancient. Okay.
They calling it say face. They call it say face. Daisy, just pray them no mind. I try to do that. I'm always late, but he will not stop. He will not stop.
You
He ain't
guys are
got no
terrible.
content, so he uses mine.
Can we
to-
just can we just love each other, everybody?
Well, that why don't you go over and tell old Pearlie's that? Because Pearl's
Why you gotta keep calling?
making money off Daisy right now.
Well, I just want to say I love everybody. Oh, are you gone?
Hey, what's up?
Oh, I was just about to take over. Oh, lucky.
Everybody, here is Daisy's cult. Yeah, they call us a cult over here.
Oh,
They're the ones over here stealing they're over there stealing my content. Hang on, y'all, hang on.
it's sounds like Count Dracula just broke
That's
into
my grandson back there.
Daisy's house.
Bub, go on. It's acting silly.
Count
He's
Dracula
16. He just got home.
makes sense.
Huh? It's Daisy. Daisy, go into the other things. Like
All right,
crazy.
Daisy, I gotta get going. It was good seeing you.
All right. Well, thank you for coming over, Matthew.
It was good seeing you as always. Good
Good
seeing
to see you, Matthew.
everybody in the chat as well.
All righty. You have a good night.
Hey, you behave, Daisy.
I will.
No, you
I'll
won't.
try.
You're so
About as best as I can.
liar.
When I get
It's
mad,
just-
there's no stopping me. I'll go off on people. I'll tell them how I feel about them.
I'm starting to see that. I don't know
I
you
do.
too well, but I'm seeing that. That's the case.
Well, you get tired of the BS. All
Love
right,
you guys.
Matthew.
Have a good night.
You too. You too. Come up, Christine. Come up, Christine. Come up, Christine. I just think it's childish for them to act like that. Nothing but pure childish. Stealer. Stealer! 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 You little stealer. Stealer! 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 Let's see. Damn Matthews, crazy exit. I'm disappointed. You can come up if you want to, Christine. We're just hanging out. We don't need to steal people's content to have content like he does over there. I'm going to find that where Prayer God of America said all that stuff about Brandy on my live stream. I'm going to tag her ass in it. Just like I tag them all the time in there. We didn't say a word about them for a week and they still don't stop. It's Justin. He don't know how to stop, Laura P. That's the thing. He's even got my sister on speed dial. He just don't know how to quit. Stealing my content, bashing me, harassing me, you name it. No, it's my channel. She came up on my channel. Prayer Garden came up on my channel and said horrible things about Brandy and Tyler. Don B said things about Brandy and Tyler. Crime Stories Obsessed would not interview Brandy. I've got the proof of that. All of it. These safe face people. I felt bad for Brandy, and I wanted to give her an interview with Crumb Stories Obsessed to get Monkey's name out there because she wasn't getting a lot of people because it was after the audio and videos and stuff. The audio and video of that came out about her that everybody was upset about and making a big headline about it. And I felt like that she needed another creator, and Crime Stories Obsessed has a lot of subscribers. So I reached out to her, and she was just like, I'm not going to do it. I don't want other channels coming after me, blah, blah, blah. So I felt really bad for Brandy over that, but we'll let her find it out on her own. She's going to be back and blame you for starting trouble. Listen, at this point, I don't care if she blames me for anything. I just don't even want that over here on my channel. He is in chats everywhere stirring the sheet. It's day and night. Yes, he is. He is. He's in them all day, every day. Daisy, this sweet lady on Poshmark made me a necklace for my son. It is a clear heart pendant with dandelions inside, so it can always make me make a wish. I'm not going to spook to their level, but I'm going to find the audio where Prayer Garden said that about her on my panel. I'm going to clip it and I'm going to send it to Prayer Garden and let everybody know exactly what she said about Brandy and Tyler. I see him in so many chats talking about Daisy. I don't see where he gets time to do anything. Thank you, DD. Literally, how can a man have time to do anything when he literally spends all day, every day, all day long, every day long on the YouTube streets? Hang on, somebody sent me something. Oh. Hang on. Somebody can send me something. Hang on, I think somebody might have clipped it for me. Hang on just a second. No, they didn't clip it. They just sent me that. Don't clap back, Daisy. No, I just want everybody to know what Prayer Garden's all about. Justin's obviously in love with Daisy. Probably. No, I'm not going to show it anymore over here. That's Christine. You can share that on your panel, but I'm not going to give them any more reasons to attack me over here. So therefore, I'm not going to show anything that Daisy, please start showing your face on lives more. It's so much better to see you. Oh, thank you. Oh. Y'all know how many times I've let that wicked woman come up on my panel and say horrible things just to try to keep the peace with Prayer Garden. I let her come up there, and even though I wanted to keep the peace with her, I let her come up on my panel and say some really bad stuff. And I'm going to find it and I'm going to clip it where she said that about Brandy. And then I'm going to tag her to it about Brandy and Tyler. And she said it on her channel as well. because she's an old wicked witch. Jealous. I don't know which one's more jealous, her or Justin. They're both about the same. Yes, you're beautiful, Miss Daisy, and sweet friend. Thank you. I love you guys, and you're all awesome. I'm gonna try to find that clip though of Prayer Garden saying that about Tyler. She accused Tyler of hurting Michael. Let me see here if I can find it. It's way back when I first started talking to Dawn. I would let Prayer Garden come up on my panel, and I was trying to keep the peace with her, and it didn't work. Maybe this is it. It was like 5 months ago. Hang on. I let Prayer Garden come up and said some really shitty things. Hang on. Let's bring it up here and I'll see. Hey, it's got the same thing. This was 5 months ago. I painted my John Deere. This was actually about Monkey and Summer. Let's see if Prayer Garden comes up on this one. The truth that one of mine, and she starts saying horrible things about Brandy and Tyler. Hang on. And everybody
Cher has some good interviews too. Cher's a
hang on. There's Prayer Garden of America. You old Prayer Garden of a Devil's Market. Let me find it. Let me find it. It was like 5 months ago. That one was. It was when I first started being friends with Dawn and Candace. I let Prayer Garden come up on my panel and she had run the show. And I should have never let her do it. Because she started causing me a lot of trouble after that. Hang on. That's before Milky. Baby G. Before all them. When Dawn and Candace first started coming up on my panel. I think we were actually talking about, maybe this one is it here. Went out in the woods and searched.
I absolutely believe.
Let's go. People. There's Big Jinx. You look, and we've all seen it. Hang on.
Oh, but I'm like.
Candace is up here. It was before Candace came up. That's me and Candace. To do it, just get out of here. Because after me and Candace started becoming friends, Prayer Garden was turned into Rare and Devil. She could not stand the fact that me and Candace were friends. Hang on. And I think I was having a live about Monkey and Summer. And she come up, and that's when she started saying a lot of stuff. See, there's another one I said about that I did for Monkey and Summer. And here's one. Children are our future. Hang on. Let me see. That was before. So it's been really far back when we first. There's when Candace was. So it was way past here. Hang on. Very strange. Gone too far. Here it is. It might be this one where we're talking about Monkey, Harmony, and see, I'd always keep a face out here. I've kept them out here a lot. Wait, let's see. There's Auntie Sherry. Prayer Garden came up on my panel. And she I don't know who the hell was that. I told him Auntie Sherry's friend. Jinkies. Hang on. Maybe.
It begins now.
No prayer garden
Poker
come up on
followed
one
by
of these.
Bermuda Triangle starts this Tuesday at 9.
And
only on
it
Main
was,
Street
we
Channel.
were having a great live.
Ghirardelli
with
chocolate
Bashing
chips makes baking a bite better.
And she started bashing Tyler and Brandy really bad. I just gotta find it where she come up. She's the devil. She's the devil. She's the devil. Oh, that's when I was showing that Brandon guy that after JLR. Yeah. That Brandon guy. Yeah. That's so it was before the Brandon guy. Because JLR did that interview with that Brandon, the neighbor guy. And it was when they first found out about the laundries. It was way back when I first started talking to Donna Candace. And Prayer Garden was, me and her were still on good terms. Well, I thought we were. Hang on. Here it is, the She Show with Prayer Garden. This is when Dawn and her got into it. Dawn speaks out. Maybe this is the one. That's baby Quentin. It has to be one of these. We are here for you, Brandy. This one here. Maybe this is the one here. Maybe this is the one where I did that for Brandy and Tyler, and Prayer Garden comes up and says some nasty stuff. This is the one I show of Brandy and the suspects. Is that Prayer Garden? Who is that coming?
And he's not in that backyard.
I hope, in a way, it's a revenge tip of, people
Out on the streets. He's been gone from on the dirt or anything.
That's not Prayer Garden.
So cut down a tree and
Yeah.
Thing is, we've not heard about any arrest of
Talk,
Yeah, it was after Don B came up. She
right
came
now.
and people were furious.
Like starting over.
Here.
For the things that she said. People were furious about it.
Do they? I find out, but let's not forget about this family.
I don't think this is it, but I'm going to search it. I'm going to search it and I'm going to find it. And then I'm going to tag Prayer Garden to it. Because, hey, what's up, white boy? How are you? You all right, white boy? I'm gonna tag her in it. I'm going to tag her in it. Eric, you got to show your face. I'm not going to let you come up unless I see your face. If you come in my back, if you don't show your face, I'm going to kick you. Show your face. Of course. Just they're over there. Justin's over there stealing my content, playing my conversation with Brandy Neal, saying I'm a horrible person because me and Brandy had a little bit of a conversation and they're keeping it going pretty much. Instead of they think I'm just horrible because me and Brandy had words, but They can sit and bash Dawn and Candace day after day after day, and they don't care what they do to the mother of a missing Summer Wells, but they want to keep on. I will. They want to keep on with it. So, Prayer Garden came up on my panel when I first started talking to Dawn and Candace and said horrible things about Brandy and Tyler. And now she's over in Justin's chat, acting like she's the biggest angel on the world. Somebody just sent me a message. You're being completely trashed by Brandy Neal, the mod for Justin 7up, PG, Kathy S. All mods for Justin now. Brandy loves. Whoa, is she over there in that chat? See, I'm not going to engage with Brandy. I'm not going to engage in that with her. I'm not doing that. But I will find what Prayer Garden said, and I will tag it to Prayer Garden. They should let things alone. Yeah. I'm not engaging with her tonight, or any of them. He has no room to talk after the Kratom case he covered with Molly. Well, allegedly, I'm just this awful person. I'm this horrible person. Because me and her actually talked it out, and I was under the impression that we were on the same page, but evidently not. But I'm not going to engage in all that. They don't tag PG, Daisy. They don't. This is not going to go well, please. Do what? They love it. They love it. But the problem is, Justin wants to continue to try to hurt me, and he can't, because you guys love me for who I am, and he can't. It kills his soul that he can't turn you guys against me. You know what I'm saying? I'm hearing it's for not paying child. Oh, I don't know about all that, y'all. Oh, I don't know. We can't talk about that person in my chat because, y'all, it's clear. It's a legal issue for me right now with that. But yeah, we can't say that. We can't talk about that person in chat, guys, because that's a legal issue for me, and I would prefer not to have that person talked about in chat if it's okay, guys. I would prefer that. So, yeah. Listen, if Brandy wants to sit over there engaged with that, then let her. Let her do it, whatever makes her feel good about herself. I, for one, will not engage in childish behavior anymore. And to me, this is all childish. Miss Daisy, we will always have your back. Thank you, guys. I love you guys, each and every one of y'all. We don't want to mention that creator in this chat, you all. I know, let them talk till they wear it out. Let Justin sit over there. You should see the super chat flying under that child's name, him using that mother. He's getting all kinds of cash apps and super chats over there. Using a mother and her child's missing to try to get it to me, and he's making all kinds of money off of her. Thank you, Darren. I appreciate that. It is what it is. Remember when Justice for Nobody wore that tank top in front of Leilani Simon's house? I think I remember that, white boy. You want to come up for a minute, white boy? Yeah, Justin's a big tragedy pimp, in my opinion. That's my opinion. Listen, let me tell you something. If there was another case another case that brought in views he would so dump Summer Wells' case in the minute to leave for that case. And you watch and mark my word, if another case goes popular, Justin will dump that case, dump Summer Wells' case for whatever case is bringing the money at the time. That's just how that's how he does, in my opinion. Let them flop their jaws until they get tired of talking about the BS. That's all I'm going to do. We won't turn against you. We know the truth. And see what they don't. Just ignore them. I know. I'm going to. The National Enquirer. He is the National Enquirer. What he is. That's what he is over there right now. He's worse than the National Enquirer. Him and Prayer Garden are two of the same. Two of the same people. I'm going to report his butt for harassment and bullying too. Something is pecking in that room in there. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum be. Maybe mother and son. Pearls is the town foghorn. I guess he is. I don't know. Daisy may be a Sasquatch in there. They might be something. I don't know. He's just ridiculous. Really ridiculous. And actually, I'm actually going to put words in my chat where people cannot talk about that whole situation at all, because in my book, I'm not talking about it anymore. If they are talking about these cases, I will listen, but when they start bashing you, Daisy, it's time for me to leave. Aw, thank you, Robin Redmond. Thank you, and God bless you for that. I appreciate that so much. Daisy, he just wants to make you mad so you might say something bad against your channel. I know, Lisa. He's provoking me is what he's trying to do. He's trying to make me mad, but he really isn't. I have the right to my opinion about him. I've ignored him and ignored him and ignored him and let him and all them people bash my channel, bash me, stir trouble up, and everything else. So I hate seeing the hate comments. If he's a tragedy pimp, he'll learn from the best Molly Golightly, a.k.a. Gary Bussey and Hillary Clinton's cankles. What? I heard Molly had her channel back, but I guess Justin's not friends with her no more. I hate seeing the hate comments on her page anytime she posts anything. Who, Candace? Yeah, they can sit and rip Candace and Dawn to shreds. Totally rip them to shreds, but come after me because me and Brandy have a disagreement. Which I believe, that disagreement was brought to my channel. The only reason he's so confident is a lot of footage is gone after Molly lost her channel. He said some messed up stuff on there. They were worse than Mean Girls. It was a she show. Really? See, I never did watch Molly, so I don't know what really happened. Hey, Fitz, how are you, honey? I never did watch her because I just felt like she was a lot of drama. MGL has a new channel. Go Harder is a new channel. Daisy, did you see my last comment? I did not see it. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. But yeah, I mean, maybe now that Molly's back, he'll go on with Molly and do drama and leave Daisy alone. Leave Daisy alone. Leave Daisy, leave Daisy, leave Daisy alone. Listen, y'all, I don't need to steal anybody's content ever. I don't need to steal other people's content. Oh my God. I don't need to steal anybody's content, y'all. Daisy, did you see my last comment? I did not. I did not see it. I don't have to steal people's content. We make our own content over here. We make our own content. We don't have to steal. We don't have to bash. We make our own content. Let's see. Yes, Molly is back. I watched her for just a bit. No one was on panel. Not many in chat. Well, maybe her and Pearls will hook back up. I started following her during Chris Watts' app of people forgot how awful they were. I honestly can't believe they aren't shut down during that. Was it bad? I heard the Chris Watts stuff was bad. Ronald, come on. Your friend lies all the time. Ronald, you're a smart man. If you can't figure out that your big buddy over there is not a liar, you're very blinded. I have to say, you're loyal to your liar friend over there. You're loyal to the end. You're a friend to the end, ain't you? There, old Ronald, old buddy. Oh, Ronald, oh, buddy. You know your buddy lies. That woman is one of the biggest liars that's on the damn YouTube streets. Prayer Garden of America. If y'all cannot see she lies, yeah, Daisy brings in big bucks. Of course. I bring him big dollar bills. Dollar bills, dollar bills. I bring him big dollar bills. I'll open the phone lines if anybody wants to call in. If anybody just wants to chit chat, I'll open the phone lines. There we go. There's the phone lines if anybody wants to call in. Just ask that y'all be respectful if you want to call in and just talk. We just hanging out tonight. Take them off here when they talk like this. Do what? Do what now? If I have to count between the two biggest tragedy pimps of all time, I have to say either Prayer Garden or Justin. They're right there, both at the same level. I don't know which one's worse, Prayer Garden or Justin. Probably Justin, because he gets cash apps and super chats, and that he will go to no ends, and Prayer Garden will too. Literally, Prayer Garden called up 2 possible suspects in Summerwell's case. The Sherfy guy and Frank Light's family. And she specifically lied. She lied on her panel to that man. She lied to him and told him that Don was mentioning him as a suspect. She played it on her live stream. Don called her and cussed her out. She was such a liar. Don said, this person could possibly be a person of interest in Summer's case. She called not only him, but she called Frank Light's family
If that's not interfering with an investigation, I don't know what is. You know, Prayer Garden will stop at no low. She goes low, just like Pearls does. They both go very, very, very low when it comes to these cases. The obsession with Dawn Wells and Prayer Garden, she's so obsessed with Donnie. It's unreal. Oh, thank you, Fitz. Thank you for being a member for 5 months. Where's my call bell? Wait, I lost my bell. Hang on, I gotta find my bell. What I do with my bell? Oh, I lost my bell. Thank you, Fitz. Thank you for becoming a member of the Critters Crime family. Thank you, thank you, thank you for 5 months. I love you, Mama. Keep doing you, and don't forget the haters. And forget the haters. Thank you, Fitz. God bless you. Woo-hoo. Thank you. Thank you, Fitz. Thank you. Let's see. Somebody just sent me a message. Somebody sent me a photo. Oh, that's sad. Oh. Okay, I got a call from Austria.
Yanni.
Yanni!
To accept, press 1. To send
Hang
voicemail,
on, Yanni's
press
calling.
2.
Howdy, daddy, do. We're live with Daisy.
Hello.
What you doing?
How are you, Miss Daisy?
I'm doing good. How about
I'm
you?
calling you from Colombia right now.
Colombia.
I'm joking.
Oh,
You know,
you doing
the nice
okay?
rumors. I'm glad that you're doing well, and yes, and I see that people are watching you very closely.
Of course.
Yeah,
They
but
don't
you know
have
what?
no
You're
content.
doing well. Just ignore them. They're just gonna have to get bored with you. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know when that's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know when.
Well, when a new case
but
comes,
I pray
'cause
every day.
I think it's because they don't have anything to talk about. There's no new cases to talk about other than Summer
Yeah,
Wells
but I
case.
thought they'd be talking today. You know what I mean? Like there's some stuff happening.
They don't care. Obviously, they care more about Daisy than they do about other stuff. They get more views off me.
I know.
I know.
But you know what? You're doing well, and you just have to just keep doing you. You're loved. You know how many people tell me how much they love you every day.
Oh, I appreciate that.
You know, we do. We love you, and you know, no matter what anybody says about you, we know you. I know you very well. And I know the person you are, and I love you, and I'll always be here for you. Okay?
I appreciate that so much, Miss Yanni. And you too.
You know
don't
how
worry about
much I
these
love you.
evil people. It's just evil. You know that.
Well, you know, when it comes to my son, that's where I draw the line. When they made that account of my son in his uniform, that was it for me. I mean, I don't care about much else, but when it comes to my kids, oh, hell no.
Yeah.
So that's where I draw the line. Everything else didn't matter, but my son being, that mattered to me.
Yeah,
and
I don't
that's why
blame
I'm not engaging anymore. But I'm
It's
always watching
childish.
you. It's childish.
It's
and
very
like my
childish.
son's a special needs child. He's 18. But legally, because he's a special needs child, he has autism and severe ADHD. He still is not classed as an adult in this country till he's over 21.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
you know, to put him on there with his school uniform on, that was a low blow.
That is
So,
low. It's low that
It
adults
is.
grown ass adults acting like pure children. It's what it is.
And then saying the R word. Autistic children aren't the R word. They have a, it's just a disorder, and it's really horrible. that people would use that horrible word. And, you know, there's a few people on the true crime community and on this community that have autistic children or special needs children.
Right. Right.
I'm not the only one. There's several, like Speak Easy, I think, and
There's a
somebody
lot
else
of people
I can't
that
remember.
has
But there's
autistic
a
children.
few. There's a few with autistic children. So,
Yeah, that's sad that people.
but that's the reason I went, and I don't like them lying because the reason I took off was to protect my child.
Yeah,
Not any other reason but to protect my child.
absolutely.
I'm not leaving you. I'm not leaving the girls.
No.
I speak to you guys every day, and that'll never stop. So
Yes, yes.
there's
Well,
that.
you're a
And I just wanted
family.
to tell you I love
You're
you.
family.
We all
I love
do.
you too.
And the girls tell me that every day. We love you.
I
And
love you too, and I love everybody.
just keep your head up because you're a good person. I know who you are. I know the person you are, and we love you. So
Oh, thank you. I appreciate
you
that
just
so much.
stay being you. And I've been looking for bows because I really want to hem up with a bow on. So
A bow? Oh yeah, I bought me a
coming
new
up,
one
it's
today.
coming. I saw
Okay.
a really big giant one that
Well-
looked really adorable. I think I'm
Yeah, well, I'll wear our moo-moos and our bobos.
I've got some moo-moo. I'm going to get
I'm in my
one and
moo-moo
get it
now.
out and wear my bow, and I'm going to come up
Lucky
and
girl.
be your co-host again.
Yay! I can't wait.
Yay!
Yay! I
All
lost
right,
my
I'm going to
cowbell.
let you go. Let somebody else call, but I just wanted to say I love you. I love all the girls. Oh, look how cute you are. You look so cute.
Thank you. I bought that
So
today.
cute.
I bought my
I
bobo
love it.
today. Justin, eat your heart out,
love it.
devil.
I love it. So I'm going to get me some nice bows and I'll come up and we'll co-host in bows. How about that?
That sounds like a winner. Get you some little ears.
Yeah,
Like
that's going to happen. Anyway, you look gorgeous. I love you. I love everybody.
thank you.
I'm always here. I'm not gone. I'm watching. You know, it was just my child and, you know,
Yeah. Well,
that's where,
it's just
you know, I
awful
draw
that
the
these
line when it
adults-
comes to my child. That's it.
anybody
know.
would. Anybody would do that over their
Yeah.
child, you know. But they're
Yeah.
just
So
there's a
that's-
lot of evil in the
That's
world.
the reason I left. They say other reasons, but that is the reason. So
I know. I mean, you talk every day.
I
I
just
know.
wanted to clear. I know you know that. But
Yeah.
anyway, I'm gonna let you go because other people are gonna call.
Oh,
but
you're fine.
love you and I love everybody.
I love you
And
too.
you know I'm in the chat.
Yeah. Yeah, you're there. I know you are.
I'm there. I am. I'm always watching out for you. I'm always watching everything. So, all right.
Love
Anyway,
you.
love you. I'll talk to you soon. Bye.
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 Bye. Bye. I can't hang up. Oh,
You-
gosh.
oh, let me see if I can hang up. Bye bye. She hung up. So there she is. Yeah, I got my little ears going. But yeah, Yanni, they attacked her hard. Oh, do you want me to show your grandbaby? When does your grandbaby Hillbilly 29 have an open heart surgery? Has your grandbaby already had? This is my grandbaby when she had open heart. Oh, I don't know if you want to show that or not. I'll show it if you want me to. Yeah, I'm not gonna let Justin or Prayer Garden bring me down. I'm not gonna let them do it. Or anybody. If those people want to come at me for me and Brandy having a disagreement, let them. What they have done to poor Candace and Don is every day they rip those parents to shreds. And so, yeah. I don't even want to hear it.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to talk about them anymore. The whole situation. It's childish, is what it is. Very, very, very childish. Adults. You know, we're all adults here. You know what I'm saying? We're all adults. And people need to start acting like them. I like this one because it's got that little bow right here. That one, I like it too. That's extremely low to show a special needs child in high school uniform is pretty low. Yes. These people on the YouTube streets don't know what to be a good person is. Most of them, not saying all people, but most of them are just criminals. Majority of those people in those chats are criminals. They're not very nice people at all. A person that could sit and viciously attack another person day after day, like from one listen, I don't know where Justin gets time to do that. I don't know how he gets time, but he and people has called me and told me, like, I literally see Justin at all hours of the day and night. You love that one? Okay. I literally see Justin at all hours of the night in people's chat talking about you and stirring things up constantly, all the time. And you know what the bad part of it is? My sister thinks it's okay. She thinks that what he does to me is just fine. Perfectly okay. Daisy, I'm glad I'm not the only one that knows these things. They're specifically only 50% Americans that are still good. That is sad. That's very sad, Melody. Just lets us know what our society has come to. Dude has absolutely no life in every chat all day, every day. Justice for nobody has zero life. Well, he's got a life, but he chooses it. Let's see. Daisy, PG's live with you about Monkey's parents is in private. I don't know the title, but it was May 27th, 2022. Oh, Angel. May 27th, 2022. Okay, let's see if we can find that. Listen, y'all, I'll be right back. I've got to go to the bathroom. I'm going to play some music until I get back. I'll be right back. I got to go to the bathroom and go to the bathroom. So I'm going to play some chicken music. Here we go. Intermission. I'll be back, guys. Okay, guys, I'm back. Oh my God. I went down. Okay, so we're going to find it. I'm going to look for that live stream. May 22nd, 2027. I feel like I'm at a Ferris wheel riding a carousel. Angel, was that May 27th, 2022? Is that the one where PG come up there? Them cold hot dogs have you having the poops? Angel, live with you about monkeys. Daisy, PG's live with you about monkeys' parents is in private, May 27th, 2022. Okay, let me see if I can find that, and we're going to bring it up. Thank you, Angel. I'm going to show you guys about who Prayer Gardens of America's release is. May 27th. I thought that was like last year. Okay. I'll have to go. Yeah, I'll probably have to go. I'll have to go into studio to find it because I'm definitely going to have to go if it's 2022. May 22nd, 2022. 27th. Dang, how does she know this? Do you take notes? Dang. August 27th. Woo. June. I've had a lot of live streams. Hang on. 23, 24. Okay. Okay. This is it right here, guys. Hang on, y'all. Okay, boys, guys, I'm looking. I know that is a good memory. Are you sure that it's that far back? Because I don't think me and Prayer Garden was on good terms then. Summer Wells, Candace. I don't think we were on good terms then. Me and Prayer Garden only started being friends when Amanda got ran over. So I think it was after that. It had to be. Maybe this is it right here. Don answered questions. Hang on. Because I let Prayer Garden come up and ask Don like 500 questions. And then she went and told everybody that I never let Don answer questions. Like I never let anyone ask Don questions. Let me see if that's the one. But she came up on my panel. I'm definitely going to have to find it because, oh, that one's when Emergency Me come up. And remember, we got into it, that one. Emergency me girl. Hang on. So it had to be after that because Prayer Garden had said something about emergency me after that. Hang on. Don doesn't know. Why do these two stop? Maybe this one's it. Let me see. I don't think that that one is the one because no, that's me and Jinkies. Oh, here's one. Prayer Garden should be used as a tactic in Ukraine. I agree.
How are you doing, PG?
I was doing good.
Maybe
Somebody in the chat's like, PG for Mr. Link. I guess I did.
Did you hear what I said about a certain creator? I ain't gonna say his name. That's been in my chat. Both times he's been in my chat, we've had 666 people in the chat. Both times he's been on my panel.
Shut up, Nosy. Don't talk about him.
I'm just saying. I just think it's weird that's every time he comes up on panel, there's 666 people in chat.
Wow. That's got to be
the devil. The devil.
I ain't talking about him.
Are we talking about Mr.
He's never been to me other than he just called you out for beating the hell out of me, Davey.
I took a picture of me farting in his face down, so he ought to be nice to me.
Mr. Spirit Rod.
He just called you out for beating me up.
He's trying to help his mama out by finding some water. Right?
It might have been Justin.
Oh my goodness. I'm glad things has calmed down today. I think there was like 4 lives about me yesterday. One right after another.
See, this has been going on for the longest.
Oh my God, I went in Jody Stu's pop there earlier and boring, right? Just boring. And she's like, she keeps calling, everybody tragedy pimps. Right? I'm like, are you serious? Like, bitch, you're like nothing but a tragedy, right?
I'll be right back. I gotta go get some stuff done real quick. I'll be back.
You promised now you'd be back.
I gotta go do some stuff for work. Get ready for work tomorrow.
All right.
I think this is actually the one where.
What was you saying, Prayer Garden?
Yeah, she was calling everybody tragedy pimps, and it was like so boring. I mean, like, I felt sorry for like the 90-some people in her chat, right? I'm like, oh my God.
Right. Well, her titles, her thumbnails are funny. I love her thumbnails. Oh look, there's Josh. He said, PG, I don't like me, but I love that you give Don hell. Good on you. That's what Josh from the left said. Hey Josh. What's up, Josh?
Yeah, somebody's got to give him hell, right? Somebody's got to give him some hell. We want answers, right? We want answers.
Well, he will answer some more questions, I believe.
Well, guess what I found out?
What was that?
On June the 21st, it didn't even start raining till after dark. Don, the guy said that he seen them parked on that road after dark. In the rain. It was dark, rain pouring down. Well, coming down anyway. And Candace was coming out of the woods. On the 21st, it did not start raining until around 9:23 that evening, after dark. And it only seemed to rain up until around midnight or so. So it had to be when they seen Don and Candace coming out of that wooded area. It was on the 21st, between 9:30 and midnight. Somewhere between 9:30 and midnight.
She makes up all kinds of shit.
So I believe that was true. Absolutely true. I mean, it wasn't 3 days after. It was like 6 days. But I mean, things were going really, things were going really haywire at that time. And I can understand how someone could get, because like a week passes me by and I think it's a couple of days, right? Sometimes I just lose track of time. I'm like, I think it's like Friday and we're only on Tuesday. And I'm like, what the hell?
I know.
And it can happen to you. It can happen to you. So, I absolutely positively believe that they was seen. Mm-hmm. And Don and Candace, they just lie so much, Mrs. Stacy. They lie, just like they're lying now. Donald, I got an inside line. I got an inside line, dude. You mother freakers. Candace is not. Candace had the flu. She did have the flu, but she is getting better. She wasn't in the hospital. She went to the doctor to get medication because she's sick.
How does nothing more, nothing less. She don't talk to him.
She didn't have no strokes. Candace, you ain't had no fucking strokes, hon. You're a liar. And you ain't got any other. You are healthy as a fucking horse, other than just having the flu. You motherfuckers need to quit your damn lying. You need to quit looking for these pity parties. Because you know why? You motherfuckers ain't going to get none, because they are people watching you. Let me tell you that now, Big Candace. Because people got eyeballs on you, and you are walking around just fine. There you go. And that's
I don't know if Don went back home or not. I don't know. But I felt really bad for him last night, Prayer Garden. I did. I mean, changed.
See
though.
how
What
I
has he
let her
changed?
take
He
over
hasn't.
my panel
You don't think he has?
Absolutely, positively
to
not.
keep from fighting
No.
with her?
You know, I don't think Dawn and Candace Wells could change. They, you know, they love too much. They love the way they are too much. They love messing with people. They love laughing. They love playing their games. And I'm gonna just, you know, I know Don probably got his ears popped up, and I'm gonna tell him now, your shit ain't funny, dude. You got a missing 5-year-old little girl. A missing 5-year-old little girl. Now I don't care who did it. I do not even care who did it. What I'm saying, Don Wells, is you got a 5-year-old missing little girl. Whether your old lady did it, whether your old lady's telling the truth about you coming up there, wasn't at work, and took her away and did something, and you did it. I don't care who did it. I don't care, you know, if Jody Sue's son was the one that did it, which I don't think he was, but I don't care who did it. Point is, Don Wells, you got a 5-year-old missing little girl, and you are playing fucking games, and you've been playing games from the beginning, and that shit ain't funny. It ain't funny at all. That's disgusting. That's sick. You need to grow up, dude. You need to get off the substance. You need to get off the alcohol. You need to grow a brain. That's what you need to do. You need to get educated and grow a fucking brain, because it's funny.
He wanted to answer your questions. He's like, what other questions does Prayer Garden have for me? He wanted to answer your questions. He's willing to answer people's questions.
You know what I want Don Wells to do? Tell the truth. Tell the truth and shame the devil. That's what I want him to do. Tell the truth and shame the devil. Don Wells, you don't lie to me. I know when you're fucking lying. I know exactly when you're lying. I do my research, right? I do my research.
You do.
I do my homework. And not only that,
you do.
I know Don Wells like the back of my freaking hand, and that's the
You
truth.
definitely talked to him a lot longer than we have, so I know you know him well. I do. Let me ask you a question, Prayer Garden. Why is everybody making such a fuss over that 911 call? Like it had first started like on this channel. Do you know? Like it's been out for over a year.
Miss Daisy, it did not start on your channel. Now, this 911 call started on Molly Golightly, because she's the one that paid the money to get it.
Right.
And then Michelle After Dark snatched it, right? And she put it out.
She's actually
The
taking
thing
it
is,
from me.
this is a 26-minute 911 call. Most people really wasn't, you know, and if you took note, Candace was, you know,
read
this is my daughter, man, yeah, are you still aware? Are you still aware? I mean, you can't, you know, are you kidding me? I mean, there was no clarification, right? And then you got this dispatcher. Hang on, I'm higher. I mean, really? I mean, that's like a fucked up all the way around phone call, right?
I mean,
these people all talk like they got shit in their mouths. Nobody has any clarity.
Right.
So what happened was, most people, Miss Daisy, they're like, okay, and moved on, right? They heard it, but they didn't listen to it, which people do all the time. I mean, I'm guilty of that myself, right? When you have 4 kids in the house, you learn to hear, but not really listen to them, right? Right. If you listen to everything, you go freaking crazy.
Exactly. It's true.
You know,
I don't do Idea Farmer. I don't know. Go ahead, sorry.
And that's what people do. That's what people do. They hear, but they don't listen. That 911 call, 26 minutes into it, nobody's hearing shit anymore, right? You done suffered enough.
Other people says they've heard it, and that's what I thought I heard. But did I say 100% for sure that's what it is? No.
What happened is Carl. I think his name's Carl. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. He got a hold of it. Now this guy listened to it, right? He listened, and then you know, I got a hold of it because I wanted to see if what people were saying was really true.
You get a hold of anything,
and it was. And you know, I don't care what Tiffany Marie says. I don't care. I mean, Tiffany Marie is like hearing the fucking crickets at night, right? Don't keep you from going to sleep.
I've never listened to her lives. Now, the only lives I went into is like the ones where she's using my content, but then I just leave. I've never listened to any of her lives.
Well, they're all the same, just different creatorship.
Is there any about Summer, or is it all about bashing other creators?
It's bashing Tiffany.
No, this is. I was friends.
Tiffany done. She's like scratching the carpet,
to get
right?
to talk
she's like,
about.
She's with Benny Keys. She's down on her fucking knees scratching the carpet to see if
that's why
she might have lost a rock
on me
somewhere.
because I would.
You know, that bitch is done 2 sheets in the wind, right?
She turned on me and I wouldn't talk shit
it's the truth.
On
and she can't think for herself. I mean, I think, you know, like,
but I let her
damage the brain cells or something. I don't know. But you know, the only thing keeping Tiffany Marie alive out here on YouTube is your content, my content, everybody else's content, right? If it wasn't for none of us,
I just don't know why she
out there us when she wants to put something together.
Let's keep it.
I mean, if she loves Summer and everything, but why does she always want that content?
She don't love Summer. She don't give a flying rat's ass about Summer. I wish people would quit saying that, because this bitch, all she cares about was protecting Jody Sue. She freaking stole money. I mean, she sold merch, right? Merch, candles in the name of Summer Moon Utah Wells. Posted into Summer's reward fund. She wrote a bogus ass check, like she gave to the reward fund, and she didn't. And then she said that the reward fund people that is supposed to be there, because you know they said they didn't get it. And some of the other creators, I guess, had it checked into, and they're like, no. And then she was trying to accuse them of stealing or miscounting or doing something. And they're like, we did not. And that's half the reason Summer lost her reward fund. It's because of bitch ass Tiffany Marie trying to act like these people, you know, were embezzling some money or something. And yeah, exactly. So Tiffany Marie can shut her fucking face when it comes to little Summer. Because she don't give a flying rat's ass about anything but herself and making a hefty ass sum of money off this little girl or any true crime.
Well, let me ask you this, PG. If I was any other person that was talking to Donna Candace, you think she'd still be doing the same thing too? She is like every time Prayer Garden. I do well on any case. It's like she cannot stand it. Like, I don't know.
I don't know. I have no idea.
I've never talked to the woman in my life.
no
and
idea.
won't.
I think she just, I think Tiffany Marie just picks a person to go after. She's like brainless. I don't think it has anything to do with Don Wells. I think it's just that, she obviously, seeing that she got pretty good numbers and jealousy, man. I'm going to tell you, some people, that's the problem with out here on YouTube, right? The creators are jealous as hell when somebody's numbers are up.
Like you,
they got start getting 300 to 600 people in their chat. Then you end up with this hatred on your back, and they want to come up and horn bomb you and do all kinds of crazy things because you know what, Miss Daisy, they ain't got no God in them. They got the devil in them, and jealousy, the hatred, the dislike. I mean, it just angers them that their channel ain't doing so great, right? And they don't want to see anybody else do good. And I don't understand it. I mean, I don't. I have no idea why people, need to have.
She says about Brian.
If you got that bitch for a friend, you don't need no enemies. I'm sorry.
Right.
And she's two-faced as hell. And both faces are ugly as fuck. So I don't know what to say for her, I'm not going to stutter myself. I'm not going to.
I don't know who she's talking about.
From the beginning.
Yes, she has.
The very beginning. And I just loved her. First time I ever she popped up. I
don't know if you've seen it, but she wanted to take over my whole complete live. And I tried, and she was interrupting it and trying to make us look.
Okay, hang on.
She listened to the one that the original one.
Don't even go to the hospital before the police come.
If it's a child, CPS 2, I would think.
Oh yeah, well, yeah.
An adult.
That would be, usually that is, they'll transfer the child over to a children's hospital if there's one in the area. The adult hospital wouldn't handle it.
Let's see.
Like where I don't know because
this is where we're talking about emergency.
Not a good photocopy of it, but your content ain't their damn business, right?
Well, listen how rude she is to Christine here. This is when she starts getting real rude.
Let's see. Let's go past this because this is just talking about
Christine, what they heard. And it sounded like the same thing I heard. Whether it was
I think she said it on this one. This is
your fucking ass. And like you want to believe in if she's something she totally and honestly is not. And and
she completely disregarded that me and Christine were victims of SA. Like, and everything that she has said, everything matches up to everything that's coming out now about what really happened. And I do try to share a lot of that on there. Now, they probably wouldn't let me, but
I have a girlfriend She actually, they pulled up and abducted her. She was around 17 years old at the time. Took her to a place. She thought she wasn't ever going to see the light of day again. They drugged her up.
It's pretty much making a mockery out of human trafficking because.
Oh, let's go back.
Those are the babies that are used because they have, no birth certificate, no witnessing of any type of birth. This girl she's not ever seen.
Sorry, guys.
And basically they're just breeding.
Helium.
That's what they do. They have these babies, and then the cult uses the babies as sacrifices, right?
Yep.
And you don't, nobody,
She just turned
2
weeks ago.
Once you join, if you turn on them,
her birthday was November 1st.
She said she fought them. That's why she survived. She ran away. But she said that one time they were on their way. They put them all in a van.
This is when she was talking bad about Donnie.
It's really a survivor. Then I'm sorry that happened to you. But don't come over here and attack me on
one another. We have, as women, we're taking our power back. We're taking our power back, and we're doing it by connecting hands with one another, and that's a beautiful thing.
Right, absolutely. I understand that, Miss Lindsay, but
she died. She died from HIV. They're using adopted children in order to do this now. And
this is
another worry for
people of human trafficking.
Thousands of children are coming up missing from the CPS system around the country. It's getting exposed more and more. They don't know where these children are going to. And around the world.
He won't say.
Miss Daisy, are you going to finish for us what you're talking about? The last thing you said is she was holding the baby. Okay, so I'm gonna put a trigger warning up for that, okay? Because then they tried to take the baby away from Yanni, and she fought him.
We're talking about,
and because she fought him, what they ended up doing was trigger warning. They ended up sacrificing that baby that Yanni was holding, and they made her drink his blood.
I'm gonna go past this because
thank you for the super chat. Thank you.
Absolutely, we appreciate that support. God bless.
God bless.
The kids don't, want to be there, but they're forced there by the parents. And
but it's bigger than that, PG. It's a lot.
To really love and care about someone else, they don't know how to, they don't know how to weather storms together by holding on to one another.
I'm pretty sure this is
Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, not much. How y'all doing?
Oh, Don comes up here.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm hoping and praying.
This is
That's
a good
bad.
one.
So sad. It's horrible. A little kid shouldn't have to go through stuff like that.
No.
I'm worried that's what's happening this summer.
afraid that that's not what's happening.
Well, people don't take kids for good reasons. You know what I mean? Usually, 90-some odd % of the time, it's for a bad reason. They take it. You know?
No.
Donald,
Yeah.
can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Do you believe, like, that Josie's son may have done something to your daughter?
I have no idea. It's always a possibility, but I don't know.
Do you find it funny that she tried to protect them so much? Do you find it funny? I mean, you live right across the road from them. Did you not find it weird that she has put him in the military now and everything else to hide him away?
From what I understand, he joined the military to just get away from his mom and the whole 9 yards, and I don't blame him for that. But I don't know. I have no idea. They pretty much, the 2 kids that she has pretty much stay in her room and play games all the time. They didn't hardly go anywhere or do anything.
If he did do something to your daughter, do you think Andy and Jody Sue would cover it up for him?
I really don't know. I mean, of course, most people will cover up for their kids, try to save their life. I would say, I don't know though.
I mean, you knew their son. What kind of boy was he?
I really didn't know him because he stayed to himself. Their house. We offered for them to come over and play with our kids and stuff, but they never would. Every once in a while, Jody Sue would send him over for some reason or the other to borrow something or whatever, but that's the only time we ever seen him. We never got to know him or the little girl at all.
Now I heard Fred Hill said that a week and a half before Summer came up missing, that Jody Sue's son was up there playing in the swimming pool with Summer by herself.
No.
There's no truth to that?
I don't think so, no. I mean, we just had, a couple little pools that we bought. Candace bought a couple big pools, but, they tear up pretty fast. But no, he never come over. Her kids never come over and done anything, with our family like that.
So Fred Hill was lying.
Well, Fred Hill, I don't want to say anything bad, but he, how can I say this? He starts to throw everybody off. Let's just put it that way. He's throwing everybody off.
Is there a possibility that Fred Hill could have done something?
It is possible. He left out about the time Summer disappeared to take off all that scrap metal. I don't know. It's possible. It's possible.
Now, Fred Hill happened to say something. When he said that Summer was up there in the pool with Jody Sue's son, he also said that he found that Jody Sue's son was thinking dirty things about Summer. And
that's possible.
If he was thinking that Jody Sue's son was thinking dirty things about your daughter, I mean, I don't know what Jody Sue's son was thinking. He may have not been thinking anything at all. But we do know he was thinking something nasty because he said Jody Sue's son was, right? So he had to be nasty about your daughter by saying that Jody Sue's son was thinking that. So that
I'll tell you, something amazing to me, my last little go-around in jail was the amount of people that they had child pornography on their phones or other devices, and if you have that kind of stuff on your phone, it goes to the iCloud or whatever like that. They will hunt you down and they will find you, and you're going to do a lot of time just for having. And it's amazing to me. I don't even know where they get this stuff or what, but it's so devastating the way they portray little kids in these pornography things.
Well, a lot of it comes from the dark web. There's a dark web that you can go to and access it from there. But also, like in your emails, you got to be careful opening your emails because if it's opening email, sometimes there'll be a bunch of that attached to that email.
Wow. Well, I'm glad I don't know how to do email then. I mean, people post dirty stuff on my Facebook all the time. I have to check it every day and take off.
Yeah, I do too. I've had some. Where did that come from? I think God is mostly grown women or men, but I ain't had no children. Like usually grown men or women, and it's usually from another country. I got to be careful not to accept any friend request from people that's in other countries.
I think it's really bad because they portray, these people in scenes like bondage and stuff like that, as if that they really like this kind of thing. And I think it really twists a lot of people's minds. The whole pornography thing. It's way out of hand.
I don't think that it twists their mind. I think that people that research and get stuff like that, their mind's already twisted. You have to look for it.
Okay, I do want to say, notice here that she sits over there day after day and says that I coddle Don and Candace and I won't let nobody ask them questions. Now watch how many questions I just sit and let her ask Donnie. And Donnie answers every one of them questions for her.
No, they're actually seeking it. Where are you going? I was wondering. Are you heading back home?
Where am I going? Yeah. I just left a major snowstorm. It's on my tail. Every time I stop, the rain catches up with me, so it's been following me all the way.
You better be careful.
Oh yeah.
So you're driving back to Tennessee?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh. So
yeah, I hate driving the freeway at night. I hate driving the freeway because you hit those fog. You'll hit a place where you can't see nothing.
Yeah, but daytime you get traffic jams in the cities, and it's horrible.
Yeah.
Golly.
During the day, it's true. During the day, you got people going 90 and trying to run you over. But at night, it's at night the freeway ain't so bad. But I hate that fog. You can't see nothing. You can
Yeah,
see that.
Yeah, I don't care for driving at night, but the alternative's worse. So,
Don, do you know a guy named David Cohen?
I don't.
People was asking that in the chat. That's what I was.
Yeah, I when I worked for Tucker Drywall, everybody, that's the only people I knew is everybody that worked for Tucker Drywall. And that's the only people I hung out with day after day. I didn't want to know all these other people because I knew there's a lot of shady stuff going on. But,
right. Don, is the TBI reaching out to you all at all or trying to? No.
Oh, no. No. I mean, I can call them and they'll just say, well, we're still looking into stuff and stuff like that. But if they want to talk to me and ask me questions, they got my phone number. But I mean, they're not going to tell us anything because it's an investigation. They're not going to let nothing leak out. They're very tight-lipped about what's going on. So it's hard to say what's going on or where they're at or anything.
Yeah, yeah.
And for good reason.
Oh, yeah. You don't want to do anything to mess up the case and find something for you and find out who took this baby.
Yeah.
Donald.
Yeah.
If you ever get that guy named David Bush, check out on YouTube.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's just a kid or somebody just interested in helping to find summer. Like a lot of people get wrapped up into it, like we did. I think he's just one of those that just got wrapped up into the whole thing. I mean, I think anyway.
I know that he said, because I checked him out early on, and I know that he said that he was raised right there somewhere around Tennessee. He's in New York now, but his grandmother supposed to be some kind of like a home or something there in Tennessee. And if I remember right, it wasn't too far from. I just took note that he's followed this case from the whole time.
Yeah.
And that's unusual for a man. What I'm saying is women, yes, but that is always stay on your tail.
Yeah. That's one thing about. I really don't know though.
Every single Facebook you've had, he's made sure he gets a break on.
I know that some people have definitely checked him out because that did seem odd, and so he has definitely been checked out. I do know that much.
Are you going to do anything for Summer's birthday?
Well, I didn't want to because I didn't want to celebrate her birthday without her, but I want to go out and meet the people like yourselves and talk with them and just try to be supportive of everybody who's not just there for Summer, but for all missing kids and stuff like that. I just wanted to get out and try to show support. Our minds have been so screwed up and backwards and everything else throughout the trauma of it all and everything. We made a lot of mistakes. And I apologize for a lot of people. We've done a lot of dumb things, to say the least. I'm just trying to fix things, do things right for once.
Yeah.
For sure. And I really appreciate y'all's concern for my daughter. And also,
so if I come down to Tennessee, I'll be able to walk all around your land up there.
Well, Candace is still she's been traumatized to the max.
She is a Sour Patch baby.
Huh?
She is a Sour Patch baby.
I am?
No, Candace.
Oh.
Candace,
well,
she's mad at you, then she loves you. Then she's mad at you, then she loves you.
She can't help it, though. I mean, a lot of women are like that. I mean, I've seen times where you've been mad at me, seriously, and you're mad at me, and then you like me. So, I don't know. I'm not trying to be nothing.
I got to give you that.
But, I mean, I think it's good to come together for a common goal, what you guys were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
And that's great. That's awesome. Don't forget,
Donald.
Hold on.
You might be getting a phone call. She literally, this isn't the only live.
Hold on, I got to get blocked. Freeway. Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Up here and ask her question after question.
Oh, yeah.
Listen, Hunter said that Candace said that somebody was up there touching kids on the hill. What he said was, you said that there was somebody up there named Andy or Andrew touching kids on the hill on the 15th of June when you called Candace. Did you say anything to Candace like that?
No, ma'am. Never. But no.
Well, I caught Hunter in the lies. And
Oh yeah.
I do want to apologize to Candace. I do want to apologize for Candace for not believing her when Hunter said he went into the water to save Summer. Candace was telling the truth. He did not run into that water. He did not save Summer at all. And I took the video out to prove it. So,
that's great. Thank you so much. That's big of you. Awesome. Thanks. I just really appreciate that. I don't understand. When all this first happened, Candace and Allie begged Candace to take Hunter to the lake, and she went out of her way to go pick him up. And so
Donnie, I'm playing you in Prayer Garden, where Prayer Garden acts like that she didn't get to talk to you, and I let her come up here and ask you all kinds of questions. Just showing everybody that you answered all of the questions for her. Don, what's up? Don. This is where
And
prayer
so, everything was fine until Summer disappeared, and then all of a sudden they completely turned on Candace. And CM
Hang on, let me see. Prayer Garden comes up.
Of course they would. Anybody would.
I know I could walk through. But actually, to be honest with you, I walked through hell with my whole to bring Summer home.
What's up, Don?
Yeah, right.
I love this little girl.
No, my boys
What
in
you go
here.
through, except for you. Good Candace, what y'all go through. I mean, that's pretty dope.
Hey, Donald.
Yeah.
Did you found Summer's twin?
No, they're still there.
Why is everybody trying to say you took it down?
I don't know why people just make up stories like that. It's either one thing or the other all the time, isn't it? But no, it's still there.
Well, I knew it was still there. You knew it was still there, but I just want to
And
say
Donnie has answered every question for
This is
this
what the time I
show.
taught you, Don. There's been so many people make up lies that I know are just.
He's answered every
Yeah,
question for this week.
some people just don't have nothing better to do than to cause chaos for everybody else, I guess.
Do you guys have any? Hey, Donald, do you guys got any photos, like more recent photos of Summer before she came up missing? Maybe something, for her birthday parties.
The last, all the photos that I had on my old phone, I put on Facebook in the hopes that someone would recognize her. And,
Yeah,
only photos, Candace has some baby pictures that she's holding on to because she don't feel she wants to hang on to them because that's all she has left. She don't.
As you should, because the baby photos ain't gonna bring her home.
No.
We need the photos. We need the photos right. Recent, before she came missing.
If you think about it, that one photo when she was asleep by the milk jug, that was the last photo.
I know.
And that's what she was wearing when she disappeared.
Oh. People want to know about that darn couch, Don. Can you tell me what happened to that couch?
I believe. Well, I don't know. I don't have no idea. We hauled everything out of the house. We completely stripped the house down because it was just. And the last time TBI, nobody knows about this, but when I was in jail, I mean, they searched our property, they searched our house at least 10 times. All different kinds of agencies all over the place. They tore everything up over and over and over again. Tore everything out of my trucks, threw it on the ground.
You was in jail?
Well, no, before I went to jail. But I guess when I was in jail, they decided that they wanted to serve me with a search warrant because somebody said there was something to do with our safe. And so they kicked the door in and tore my safe off the floor, stuff like that. But I told them, you guys ain't never needed a search warrant before. I mean, but I don't know. But anyway. So I don't know why they felt like they needed a search warrant.
And why didn't they use a locksmith? Why didn't we use a locksmith to open the door? They knew nobody was there, but you're in jail. Candace was gone. Brandon was gone. Why didn't they just use a locksmith?
He answers every question that she asks.
I don't think they're not that sophisticated like on the shows. You know what I mean? Like the spy shows where they.
She sits over there and says that I never let Don and Candace answer the questions that needs to be questioned. This right here is proof that Donnie, and this isn't the only live that she came up on. Donnie has answered every one of her questions that she's had. I just let her take over. Y'all see that?
Special tools that can take any lock. You know what I mean? I don't think they just kick the door in.
And ask whatever question she wanted.
Wow.
Was the window in the basement busted out at any time?
Yeah, I mean the kids busted one of them out a while back. But I mean, I repaired it the best I could.
Right.
Tape and stuff for now. But.
Yeah, because I took note in one of the pictures of Summer. The basement window was busted out.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. The boys are pretty tough. I mean, they throw
so what did they do? What did they do after they kicked the door open? Did they come back and fix it, or did they just leave your house unlocked?
They left it unlocked.
Wow.
The door open, and so some animals got in there.
Oh my, that's not bad.
We basically lost everything. We hauled everything out, stripped everything down, and started over. I've almost got the basement finished.
I'm sorry about that.
We've done a lot of work.
Don, do you all have a habitat in Kingsport?
Yeah.
Around here, maybe?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we sure do.
Wow.
Well, the church helped us
Right.
with some things. So they've been really good. Right now, I'm just trying to get work.
Are you still going to the Seventh-day Adventist Church?
Well, I'm trying to, but I just with everything that's happened and people showing up at the church, but we don't have our kids. It's so hard to go to church and watch other people with their kids, and they're so happy. And me and Candace just feel completely lost.
Yeah.
Somebody in the chat says, "What happened to the pillow Summer supposedly sat on in the car?"
I couldn't tell you. I have no idea. I really don't know.
That's the pillow she showed Benny, and from what Benny said, Candace still had it.
Yeah, I really don't know.
I hate that.
I'd be upset if I came home and my front door was kicked open. I'd be pissed. Because law enforcement, if they kick the door open, they're supposed to get it fixed. Especially if they didn't find anything.
Well, we are talking about Hawkins County.
That's true.
And if you know, and if they served you a search warrant and you said, hey, listen, you need it, then they could have got a locksmith to open the door.
Yeah, you know, but that sounds great, but you know, the reality of it is, you know,
the reality of it is they would be fixing my door.
Well, they might you because you might be down there raising hell, you know, and everything. They probably fix your door, but me, I'm not going to and raise hell because they might just throw my ass in jail.
I'm like that. I don't mess with them myself. I just.
Oh, I would be down there. I would be down there. I don't give a damn if they're in jail. They can go to jail. They don't fix the door.
I believe if Sissy went down there, they'd definitely be up there fixing the door.
Yep. I believe it too, Don. This is firecracker. I just hate that. I told everybody, I was like, y'all, Don is not who people think. I mean, he's been doing good. He's been, you know, working from day one to work.
I'm trying. I'm not nowhere near perfect. Y'all know that, but I am trying.
None of us are perfect, though.
That's all we can do.
Yeah.
I could have used a credit card to open the door.
Well, it was dead bolted.
Dan, you know what? A drill.
Yeah.
And that would still leave one lock to be able to shut and lock it.
You think someone might have opened that door and went outside?
I don't know. It's fair. You know, yeah, we talked about this.
Yeah.
She was probably upset the boys wouldn't go downstairs and play with her. And it's hard to say, you know, if someone was already down there, or the boys would leave the door open all the time. They'd go running around chasing each other, you know, and stuff, and just leave the door wide open. I don't know how many times I've found the door wide open. You can talk to your fluid face and it just don't change nothing.
Right. I know how boys are. Oh, I've got one here. I've got one. I can imagine having three.
Yeah.
I'll wake up in the middle of the night and my door's be unlocked because he's been up and crafting one.
Yeah. I got three sons, and I'm gonna tell you something. I don't wake up with no doors unlocked. They know better. And not only that, though, you know, I got an alarm system. You put the alarm system in, you know, they open the door, you're gonna know it, right?
I wish I would have had all that stuff, cameras and everything now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's important. It is important, you know. It's important for every community to have camera systems. It's important for every community to have a alarm system. I don't care where you live. You really honestly need them to keep your children safe.
Yeah. I definitely highly recommend it now. A fenced yard with German Shepherds or something.
Yeah. Do y'all have any dogs up there anymore? Or?
Well, we had a bunch of hounds up there, but they was just absolutely friendly with everybody.
Okay. Yeah.
They weren't, you know.
Yeah, my neighbor stays over here all the time.
Yeah.
Stop it. Because it stays over here. But, you know, we just don't ever think that something like that's going to happen. We just don't. And especially, you know, where you're at, you know, but things like that does happen.
Yeah.
There were so many people that lived up there, like you said, that was not good people. Like,
I have to agree with law enforcement. I got to agree with law enforcement. Whoever took Summer was right there in that area. I mean, I don't think he left the area.
They're definitely familiar with the area for sure.
Yeah. You know, you have to look at Jody Sue, her family. You've got to look at Fred Hill. You've got to look at the people right there around you. Right here around you.
I got it normal speed. I put it on normal, guys. I put it on normal speed.
I know.
Well, talking to Fred is like talking to, I don't know. You're not going to get a straight answer out of him. Period. It's pointless.
I don't know him myself or anything like that, but I've just, you know,
Hey, Donald. Would you have any idea that Hunter was with Candace on June 15, 2021?
Was where?
When Summer came up missing, the day Summer came up missing. Did you have have any idea that she had Hunter in the car with him?
Yeah, I talked to her on the phone. She said she was going to go to the lake and wait till they filled the prescription. And since that was the case, I went ahead and just stayed at work longer to get more done. I was talking to my buddy Jamie out there for probably an hour, and
So you knew Hunter was with her when they went to the waterfall.
Yeah, Candace was always trying to help them kids, as much as possible, because she felt like they didn't have a whole lot or could get out much, or
Right.
So she was always trying to be the good person that tries to help the kids out. All her girls and everything, she hung out with them too and stuff.
I heard other people say, I did hear other people have hit me up in my emails and so forth and told me that they also try to, put her in places because Allie didn't ever go anywhere.
Right. Absolutely.
Do you?
I met him at the lake a few times after work, and they'd be fishing, having pizza, and all the kids would just be having a blast,
Donald.
Yeah.
Did Fred come up there the night Summer came up missing on June 15th? Did he come down there the very night that Summer came missing to talk with you?
No, I don't think he did that night because law enforcement was all over the place. They parked one of their police cars out right by our house for probably 6-7 days straight. They stayed there all night long in the car. And then they posted up down there on Ben Hill Road, and they pretty much blocked that Ben Hill Road also for a long time, for probably 2 weeks. But, he did eventually come up and talk to me and was trying to figure out, in his own mind probably what happened or what's exactly going on.
But he stayed away. He stayed away.
At first. Yeah. Yeah.
Can you find that kind of weird that he would it's like he was avoiding law enforcement?
Well, I mean, they probably questioned him and everybody else because I was freaking out so bad at first. I was telling law enforcement, I mean, in my opinion, with so much traffic going through there, I felt like somebody probably on meth that was going back there probably seen her and decided to grab her or see, it was just a crime of opportunity and they got away with it. That's what I was thinking in my mind.
So why do you think Fred's telling so many lies?
That's a good question. It's a real good question. I don't know why he's doing these things exactly. It could be the same reason Jody Sue is, just because just to throw off all the YouTubers in her own mind. She thinks it's like a game and or whatever. That's what I feel Jody Sue and Fred both are doing.
Yeah.
For fun, kicks and fun, but
views. But at the end of the day, you're without a baby daughter.
Right. I've lived in other cities before, in like Tampa, Florida, and some big cities, and I'll tell you, when them police want answers, there ain't nobody moving no drugs or nowhere until they get answers. And usually 9 times out of 10, they get the answers they want. They stay all over it. Ain't nobody doing nothing until they get what they want. And then when they get what they want, then they leave out, and then the business as usual kind of thing,
Do you feel like that it wasn't handled well that night, that they could have?
I think they've done the best they could, but they was given a lot of misinformation by CM. They just threw the whole investigation on from Allie to CM. I ain't gonna go no further with any of the rest of it. They threw everything off so bad the police didn't know which way to turn.
What made you think Elena Crawford had anything to do with it?
Well, everybody's a suspect, just like the police say. Everybody's a suspect. Well, because she's done some dirty things to me, and she knows what she's done, and I ain't gonna say it,
Come on, tell us. What did you do?
I mean, she knows what she did. And all we did was try to help her. She can say whatever she wants, but we tried to help her, and I don't want to say no more. But she really, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to do that. Yeah. She knows what she did.
Is Tim Mullins still advocating for your family?
Who?
Tim Mullins.
Oh yeah. Tim Mullins, real good friend. Definitely a real good friend.
That's good. That's good.
Hey Donald.
Yeah.
You got any septic tanks up on your land?
Okay, I missed that. Sorry.
Do you have any septic tanks up on your land?
We got one right there by the house. Yep.
Is it in use?
Yeah, it's the one that goes to our house.
Okay.
And it's buried, and it hasn't been, the dirt hasn't been disturbed or anything like that.
Did Marlena Crawford say you abused Candace?
I don't know. She said they're not, did she?
Somebody in the chat said she said that you abused Candace. You and Candace are still living together, right? That's your wife.
You guys, I've let her talk.
Yeah, you and Candace are still together.
Yeah, I mean, we've had our issues,
Lucy Cat wanted to know.
Well, I mean, everybody knows I went to jail for domestic, and she went begged the judge to drop all the charges. That's that night Jose was there. Me and Jose got into it.
Oh, Marlena was there?
No, Marlena was not there.
Oh.
No, me and Jose got into it, and he told the police that I chipped his tooth, and then he told the police later the truth that I did not chip his tooth.
Oh, Jody Sue said that. I'm sorry. Jody Sue was the one that said you abused Candace.
Of course she would say that. Pretty funny.
I'm going to be honest. What time I know Donald, he wasn't abusing Candace. Candace was abusing him.
It's okay, though.
I think Donald was afraid of Candace, not the other way around.
Is Candace doing better? Is she feeling better, Donald?
Yeah, I think she's doing a little bit better. I'm hoping they can figure it out. But I think she's doing better. I'm hoping she's asleep right now.
And Donald, what is the latest info from Allie?
Okay, Angel, thank you.
They won't talk to nobody except for CM. We've had people try to talk to them and everything, and they will not talk to anybody except for, we'll do whatever CM tells them to say,
Right.
That's obvious. Very obvious. Mr. CM's pretty good at what he does. I'll say that.
And Donald, when's the last time Jose was up on your land?
That night, that I went to jail. That night I went to jail, Candace's mother told him to get his ass in the truck, pack his stuff up. You're out of here.
And he hasn't ever been back?
No. And I give her credit for doing that.
Then why did Dudley say that you said you had to stay home because Jose was there?
No, he, Candace's mother packed him up that night. That night I went to jail.
Okay.
Did you know he passed away, Don?
Okay, say again. Sorry.
Did you know that he's died?
Well, that's the story. I don't know if it's true or not. Do you?
I don't either.
Right.
Where's Grandis at, Donald?
I don't know exactly where she's at. Like,
Oh, she's not staying with Candace and taking care of her right now?
no, she's somewhere else with some friends right now.
Who's with Candace taking care of her?
She's nobody right now.
Okay.
She's somewhere right now where she needs to be right now.
Jose died, Callie. Jose died. I know for a fact he died because I called California and actually talked to the funeral home where they had Jose. And also, I seen his death certificate. And there's also, the funeral home has a website that you can go to and actually write something nice if you want to on Jose's wall. Only people wrote on it.
Garden knows everything. She tells the truth.
Someone out of the chat, the scene, wrote something nice, and I wrote something. Well, me and her was the only two that.
She's probably talking about the GoFundMe that was taken up in his name that we don't know if he really did pass away or not.
Something to Jose. I wish more people would have been nice, especially Justice for All, since he made kind of fucking money, right? I think that was the least he could have done.
Oh, wait. Did she just talk about Pearl?
Yeah, I agree
She
with
just
that.
said some stuff about Pearl.
He may have. I don't know.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't mistake me. I was there.
What do you think? What do you want us to know about? How can we help find Summer? What can we do?
I don't think there's any more. I don't think there's any more that we can do. She's been all over, Facebook and all over y'all's channels and everything, and her pictures and everything. I don't know what else could possibly be done. I really don't. I wish there was more that could be done, but
That baby girl looks just like you, Don.
yes,
Well, this is before I got to know Candace. This is when Don first.
she was my sweetheart, and we clicked. And she just wanted to be with me as much as possible. And I'm so thankful for them 5 years. I wish it could have been more, but we got to be thankful for what we got, I suppose.
When's the last time Dudley was on the hill, Donald?
He just come up there that one time. We talked, and that was it. Just that one time.
According to Prayer Garden, I never let her talk to Donald.
You mean when you drove him to work?
Dolly?
No, Dudley.
Oh, Dudley. Sorry. The day I fired him was the last time I seen him.
Oh, okay.
And he caused a lot of problems too.
And that was right before Summer came up missing as well, right?
The day before Summer come up missing.
I watched that interview with him, and I felt like I was a little freaked out by him a little bit. I had some suspicion, but that's just my opinion.
Well,
him and his wife are split up now.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm not saying he had anything to do with it, but I felt like he was definitely mad at you.
Yeah, definitely. He hated my guts. He hated my guts.
Mm-hmm.
And I give him incentive. I give him incentive of 50%. All you got to do is be here. I got all the tools, everything. Just be here and help me. I'll give you half the money. And it wasn't good enough for him.
And Donald said there was no truth to him sitting in the bathtub looking sad as hell the day before Summer came up missing.
Yeah.
Dudley did not see him in the bathtub, ready to cry the day before Summer came up missing. Like he always best friend. That was not true.
Is that what Dudley said?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Oh, wow. I was thinking I was going to have a real good day because I didn't have to fight with him. It was like a constant fight with him every single day. He just didn't. I don't know. I know what was up with him, but I'm not going to say it on live. But I mean, I know what he was into.
Good night, Sharon.
But it was a constant fight with him every single day. You just can't.
He was abusing substance.
Yeah, you can't just sit and have a normal conversation like we are right now with somebody who's on substances. It just don't work.
Not.
No, you can't.
Absolutely not. I don't have time for that. I can't handle people that get, if they're slurring all over the damn place, they gotta go.
Yeah.
I could tell that he was very mad at Don, and in my opinion, I felt like that he was just out to hurt you in any way he could.
Exactly. That's why he was my number one suspect for so long. And the police checked him out over and over and over, and I kept asking them what, they kept saying he's got a solid alibi, a completely solid alibi. But that don't mean he couldn't give somebody a little something to handle his business for him or whatever.
Yeah. There's always ways around things. I'm not saying that he is. I'm just saying, in our opinion, there's ways.
What Donald's saying when he says that there's nothing else they can do, what he's saying is right now he feels like their backs are against the wall, that they don't know where else to go, where else to look right now. They got to put it in God's hands and let God, because God will pull it to the light. And the reason he brings it out here on YouTube is hoping to keep Summer safe out here, hoping to keep her case alive, and hoping that at some point someone's going to speak up and tell what happened so that his little girl can be brought home. Right, Donald?
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, I wouldn't even suspect Dudley or whatever, but he just had such a hate for me for whatever reason. I don't know why, but he had an absolute hate for me. He tried everything in the world to get me fired, called Tucker Drywall 100 times. That's what makes me suspect him right there, is that hate that he. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
I said he definitely hated you.
Yes.
He didn't like you at all.
And I don't know
why. Well, I think for some reason Jody Sue didn't like you as well. Some people, some people felt that, you and Candace had it all. You had
April, there's nothing wrong with her asking questions. She just went and told everybody that I never let anyone ask Don and Candace questions, that I always shut them up and coddled them and never let no one ask them questions. I sit here, it's been almost an hour now, and she's still asking questions. That's what I'm trying to prove. She lied when she said I never let her ask questions or anybody else. I literally let her sit up here and ask him every question she could think of.
Had a house, all that land, you had a job, you had a beautiful family. I mean, you'd be surprised at how many people are so envious of you, and you don't know it until something like this happens to you.
Right.
You start to realize how many haters and snakes you had at your back.
Absolutely.
But just remember that God can bring you through anything, Don.
Absolutely, yes.
This is Julie had a question. Let me go back and see if I can find it.
Just barely hear her, Gordon. What?
Julie.
breaking up.
I think I'm signal.
But yeah, you just hold on to God and He'll help you get back on your feet. And just
I'm
continue to
Donald.
Yeah.
He wants to know how often do you check the progress with law enforcement? How often do you get updates from law enforcement about Summer's case?
I used to call TBI, one of the agents, all the time. But like I said, I mean, they try to answer me the best they can, but they're very tight-lipped. You know, they say they're still checking into things. They're still, you know, there for a while. They were still checking phones that had been in the area. You know, they had I forget how you pinged on a cell tower.
Right.
But they had I don't know how many phones to run down, but I do know that they were doing that because I've heard people talking about how TBI got a hold of them and checked them out thoroughly because their phone happened to ping in the area about that time. So they have been doing a lot of work. I do know that. But like I say, they're very tight-lipped, and they only tell me that they're still looking into a lot of things, and basically that's all you can ever get out of them. They're not going to tell you any more than that.
John and Candace said Summer had not ever wandered off the hill before. Absolutely none of their children had ever wandered off the hill before.
Well, Josie took off on his little dirt bike once. He got mad, took off, and went to his buddy's house. I mean, one time, and I took his dirt bike away from him. And then Summer, she wouldn't even know. I showed him videos because we do have bears, and we do have some wildcats and wild dogs. So I showed him videos on YouTube of what wild dogs and bears can do. And so I had him pretty much fixed.
But if a bear or a dog would have got a hold of her, there'd have been evidence of that. They'd have found evidence of that.
Yeah, I think they would have found something, I believe. But the thing that I keep going back to is that search dog going straight from the basement door. They took Summer's clothes, give that dog a good scent of that, and then that dog went straight from the basement door, straight down that dog trail to the road, and they lost her scent. And they never could find her scent.
I heard that when they got
So
down to
that
the
pretty
road,
much tells you.
I heard that when they got down to the end of the road, the dog didn't lose her scent. It stopped at 32 feet.
I've never heard that. From what I understand, the dog went down to the road and it turned in a circle, meaning that it lost the scent, and they never could pick her scent up anywhere else except for the so-called footprints.
Right.
The dog hit on the footprints.
Right.
About almost not quite a mile away at an unfinished cabin, quite a bit of ways away. So that's interesting. So either somebody threw her in the car and took her to the cabin, or we just don't know.
What cabin was that?
Well, it's not on Ben Hill Road. It's on a dirt road on the next road over west. If you get out on Beach Creek, you go west, and the next road over is a dirt road, and it goes to the top of that big hill up there. And when you get up on top of that big hill, you can see our house. It looks down on our house, and our house is on a hill.
And there's a cabin up there?
An unfinished cabin. Somebody started to build it, and they didn't finish it. So somebody could have drove her there. I don't know whose it is.
And law enforcement didn't check into that?
Oh yeah, they checked into all that. I'll guarantee you.
But the scent went to that cabin?
Hold on a minute. I gotta. On the footprint. The dog on the footprint.
Wow.
So it's not true that the dogs hit on Jody Sue's feet, like everybody said.
I've never heard that before.
I hear a bird.
That's my thing. I got to hold on a minute.
Yeah, we haven't heard about the cabin before. I'm glad that we're talking about it. See how we can find, you know.
Yeah, Cam talks all about it on his videos.
Cam, yeah. Okay. Wow. Oh, yeah, a lot of people said that the scent hit on Jody's dogs hit all the way up on Jody Sue's feet, and I didn't know if that was true or not, but
yeah, I've never heard that before, so I don't know.
And Jody Sue said it herself. She said her dog was with her, and then they accused her of fucking up the dog thing because her dog and the dog stopping there. Donald, I heard your mom owned 2 houses in that area. Is that true?
No. She just owned the one there. She put up everything to buy that property, and you know, built what was there. She had an old trailer there, but we bulldozed it down because you can't do nothing with the trailer. So we did all. We've been under construction for years, trying to, you know, better ourselves.
How come that you don't? How come you don't get a lawyer? How come you don't get a lawyer for Summer to find out exactly what law enforcement does have on her case? I mean, a lot of times they won't give you all the information, but an attorney can actually get all of that information because you have a right to know.
Right. I mean, I could call them, you know, and they tell me what they can tell me. So maybe I should do that, but I haven't called them in a while. I've been pretty disgusted with the whole thing, so I don't know. And that's why I try to turn to YouTube, because I feel like at least I'm doing something, and you guys are trying to help all you can, you know. And,
well, I tell you, I'd definitely be willing to help get a lawyer for Summer to get those police reports of what exactly they have.
Yeah. Well, they pretty much told me everything they have. I mean, the footprints.
April, many people has asked Don and Candace in our chat questions, and both Don and Candace has answered questions. Prayer Garden's not the only one that's ever asked them questions. They both have answered questions. Candace showed us Summer's clothes and her birth certificate, her toys, all of her little trinkets. I mean, they've both shared Summer on here. This is just Prayer Garden. I'm just proving a point. When Prayer Garden said that I never let no one ask them questions, I'm just showing you all that she sat up here and asked him questions for a long time. And the reason why I'm continuing is because a lot of people hasn't heard this. So I'm like,
is really all they got. They casted those, but
and they got Hunter's phone.
I don't know about that. If they still have that under.
Of course, they still have it. It's in evidence.
Yeah, they still have it according to what
it's been taken into evidence, and you know, and you got to wonder why.
Yeah, definitely, most definitely.
Now, did that phone ping? Did that phone ping in your guys' area?
That's a good question. It's a damn good question. Because I've always had my suspicions about that whole thing because of the way that they turned on us at the moment Summer disappeared. That should be the moment that they should have been consoling and worried. Why would they just turn and create all these stories, drama? It don't make sense.
You're right.
And then that biker group was in the area too that was supposed to get Hunter where his dad and all that crazy stuff was going on too. And I thought they might have had something to do with it too for a long time. I still wonder.
You never know.
For the person in the chat that asked me, Kiki, are you mistaken? I don't ever mistake anything. Right? I'm not mistaken.
Wow, such a
Did you
narcissist.
know that Grandma, Allie's grandmother, said she talked about Summer in alive not being alive anymore? She's like, the summer before Summer died. How would she know Summer died?
Who?
Grandma.
That's interesting.
I know, white boy.
She flipped it out in one of the interviews. She said the summer before Summer died. And we're like,
listen, I would never sit up there and say, I know everything and I'm perfect. That only a narcissist would say something like that. Like, she literally puts herself so high up on a pedestal that nobody else is right. She's always right. Right? Right? Yeah. Right? Bring Gordon.
Who said that, Miss Daisy?
Graham Bunn did on JRL's when they were interviewing Allie and them.
Oh yeah. And Allie said that she saw Summer's spirit on her porch that night, and it said and told her that she was home. I was like, no, Summer lives at 110 Ben Hill Road, not at your over in Kingsport. Why would Summer say that?
Right.
But also with Allie making that statement, she was basically letting us know Summer's dead, right? But then Jody Sue said that Summer didn't die on June the 15th. She died that weekend.
Wow.
It's bad. That's awful.
So you got, and that's what I'm saying. Somebody's lying.
Yeah.
And only the truth is going to find this baby. And what I'm saying is, if Jody Sue's lying, I mean, if Jody Sue knows when Summer died, then she must know what happened to Summer, right? But if it's a bunch of bullshit and she's lying, then that is a cruel and monstrous thing to do, right?
Yes.
Very.
Because all she's doing is messing up this baby's case. She needs to shut her pride off.
She loves Jody Sue now.
And Allie the same way. If they don't know, don't say it.
Right.
Yeah. I mean,
Summer needs these people to step up and
it was Grandma
for her. They need to step up and they need to speak nothing but truth for this baby.
And none of them's been at the prayer vigils. None of them has been at any gathering for Summer. Hey, Don.
Yeah.
Donald, did you ever meet Hunter's dad?
No, I watched him on YouTube because I wanted to see kind of like what he was like and everything. Because I thought they might have took Summer to New York or something. So.
Do you think that Jose could have had anything to do with Summer's disappearance since he ended up dead so quickly?
I don't think so. But like the police say, everybody's a suspect.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
It's heartbreaking. I'm so sorry, Don, that you all are going through this.
Well, I appreciate that. I do, especially for the help for Summer.
Yeah, we're going to keep this out here.
No, a lawyer can get a lawyer. What law enforcement is holding, they're holding stuff back. And a lawyer can get it all. And not only could a lawyer get it all, but a lawyer could also find out why Summer's case ain't moving forward with law enforcement. Because I would think they should be doing a lot more than what they're doing right now.
I don't think there's anything they can do because there's just...
I think they get off their asses and do a lot more.
There's just no evidence. There's nothing. There's absolutely nothing. I mean, you got to figure half our country's police force didn't have nothing better to do at the time, and they all showed up in Eastern Tennessee at that point in time. And there was a lot of people searching and everything, but you know, what, like I said, Chris McDonough and all that garbage really threw the entire investigation off. They're trying to railroad.
I understand it's an active investigation, but if it was my daughter, I would definitely have a lawyer relaying to me everything that's going on, because law enforcement will not relay to you everything that's going on. That's not true. But they will lawyer because they have to. And if they withhold anything from that lawyer, then their asses could be in a lot of trouble.
It's easier said than done for
right now. I'm just trying to survive right now. I wish I could afford a lawyer, but since I don't work for Tucker's anymore, I'm really struggling. You know, I wish I could afford a lawyer to try to get my boys back, but I'm just really struggling right now.
Well, there's people that's been in the chat said that if you would let them know.
Are they thinking about taking the boys permanently or something, Donald? Is that what you're fighting right now?
Yeah, I need to get a good lawyer.
Cut me off. She completely cut me off. Every time I ask a question, she would completely cut me off from asking a question or talking to Don. That's narcissistic behavior, y'all. Very narcissistic.
For my boys, to go up against CPS, you know.
Is CPS trying to get full custody of the boys now?
Of course they are. That's more money in their pocket. Of course they are.
Mm-hmm. So they're wanting to basically, they're wanting to put the boys in foster care then until they're like 18.
Yeah. I mean, you got to look. The state of Tennessee gets $1.3 billion every year for kids that are in foster care.
Wow. True.
That's a lot of money.
True.
But if Candace doesn't go through the rehab, or she doesn't able to piss clean every time they pop up and hand a slip to them, they're not going to give you back the kids.
You don't know.
Well, Candace is doing really good. We've been doing AA meetings as much as we can. I haven't been able to do none out of town. I have, that big house they give me, I have to work every day. But I'm heading back home. I'll hit a couple of AA meetings and stuff. She's staying clean. She's doing good that way. I mean,
that's good, Don. I'm proud of y'all for that.
I know we slipped up and we was on YouTube and we was drinking and being stupid, and it looked really bad. And that's our fault. We shouldn't have been doing it. That was really dumb on our part, and it really did look bad. I know, but we're not.
Donald, have you ever thought about possibly just selling out up there on Ben Hill Road and getting a nice
Absolutely,
home
Sarah.
That a nice home in a subdivision or something, like a community.
Yeah, I thought about it.
And kind of
of course,
living the real kind of life.
Well, yeah, I thought about that. I thought about moving to Kingsport, because then they'd be closer to schools and stuff like that. But then I'm looking at a payment that I don't know that I can afford right now. And if I could get my job back, or if I was more steady, I could do that. But first I got to get into steady employment. And
exactly.
Oh, Donald, what did you mean when you said we just got Summer back?
I don't know where that come from.
It came from you. There's actually a video clip of you saying we just got her back.
Yeah, I have no idea why. I would say that I'd have to watch the clip and try to figure it out from there. Because I don't know why I would say that exactly, or how old I really don't know.
Right.
That was like right after Summer went missing, I think.
Yeah.
I guess we just say things I guess we just don't realize we say,
If I could find the clip and look at it, I could probably tell you, but I really don't know right now.
Yeah.
I was trying to be cordial and let Prayer Garden
I didn't want to fight with her.
It's sad. I hate that this is happening to y'all. I mean,
Well, I think everybody in the world faces trauma at one point in their life, various kinds. So we're all kind of in this world together. You
that's
know.
true.
Yeah.
Life is like a vapor. You're only here for a little while. This ain't our permanent home.
Why do you think law enforcement keeps coming back and
see how she does?
Why do you think they keep coming back to your home? Why do you think they keep coming back and questioning you guys, coming back and searching your house, coming back upon you and Candace?
Well, probably the biggest reason why is because a lot of people, you know, they call that 1-800-TBI, and it's mostly YouTubers or people in, you know, watching YouTube will hear something or think something, you know, call TBI, and many times they've told us what was said, and we'll laugh about it kind of, but you know,
what do you think Ronnie Lawson meant when he said, there is no evidence whatsoever of any type of abduction? And then he said that you and Candace Wells, that none of you are cooperating and that you're cleared up.
Okay, let me clear that up real quick, because we've always cooperated with police 100%. We voluntarily done the lie detector test. Me and Candace both passed. I expected them to put inconclusive because, you know, if I was law enforcement, I mean, you know what I mean? But that we both passed, and it's impossible to pass a lie detector test, I think. It's very
it's really not that hard. I mean, if you anything to slow the heart rate down, because that's what they
Prayer
go
Garden
off
of America is an expert. She knows it all. She's a narcissist expert on everything. She is the one that knows it all. She does it all. She knows it all. She knows everything.
Off your pulse and heart rate. If you take anything to slow that down, then yeah, you could pass with flying colors. And it also depends on your mind frame. Like if you're a Christian and you feel, you know, the Lord giveth, the Lord taketh away, then you don't feel like you killed anybody, right? Because you don't have that power.
I'm gonna kindly disagree. If you're normal minded, passing that polygraph test would be impossible. If you have any conscience at all or anything like that, if you're a nutcase of some sort, you might be able to pass that test. But a normal, shoot, I don't know. But anyway, it's a difficult test. But when Ronnie Lawson kept saying that there's no evidence that she was abducted, finally, TBI, that woman, finally come on the air and says there's no evidence that she was abducted, but there's also no evidence that she was not abducted. And then finally, Ronnie Lawson quit saying that. But every time he would say that, everybody would attack us. Every time he said that.
At the 1 year mark, that question was asked again, and that woman stepped aside, and a gentleman stepped up there and said, yes, that still holds. There's no signs of an abduction.
And there's also no signs that there's not an abduction.
She didn't say that time.
She's lying her teeth. She's lying through her teeth.
But she finally did say that.
She lied.
That there's no evidence she was abducted or wasn't abducted.
She said that. He said that before that time. I mean, the year mark.
Oh my God!
Just stepped out of it altogether. She didn't say anything.
The only thing, I'm not trying to be mean or nothing, but if there's no evidence that she was abducted, then where is she?
I believe April.
What Ronnie Lawson says, she's in the area. They have every ideal that she's in that area.
And now Ronnie did also say for people. Did you think it was right, Don, for him to tell people to? Did you think it was right for him to tell people to search their own houses?
Well, no. Because if someone did take her off and had her in a barn or something like that, and she was lost,
had her in their house. They could have had her in their house and just say, well, She's not here. I mean, you think they'll open the door up and say, here she is. You know, here's Johnny. No. I mean, that is the dumbest damn thing I ever heard. Let people check their own house. Okay.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Right?
I didn't understand.
I'd be knocking at every fucking door, checking that house myself. If law enforcement wasn't going to do it, then they're going to have to arrest my ass because I'm going to be there going through those people's houses, right? We're baking a whole bunch of cookies and we're going to go there and everybody's got a plate of cookies and we're checking their house while they're eating them.
I'm not. Sorry.
Right. Thank you, Not Bull, to break. Don, thank you for coming up and talking about Summer.
Yes, thank you guys. I appreciate you all.
Thoughts on
Yeah,
Ronnie's
I appreciate you answering our questions, Donald. You know, that's all I've been fighting for. That's all I've been fighting for is you to come out here. Just come out here, please, and answer our questions.
And I apologize to you all for all the miscommunication and all the bad stuff that was going on, and we was just so confused and everything.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're fine.
Well, I appreciate you guys. Okay.
Sometimes when people are coming at you like that, Donald, you know, you want to do things to feel like you're getting back at them as well.
Right. Exactly. And we had all them psychics and all this crazy stuff going on.
Donald, somebody wants me to ask you one more question.
Sure.
Did you see Andy on June the 15th? And did you see him come home?
Okay. Can you say that again a little slower? Sorry.
Did you see Andy Bernard on June the 15th? And did you see him come home? Did you?
Yes.
Was he there before you or was you there before him?
Right.
I think he was there afterwards when he got off work. And I know for a fact that the police checked with where he was and that he was at work like he said he was and all that. Yes. So.
Okay. Because I know they have a gas station across from his work. And it does have surveillance, so they would know if he was there or not.
Right.
And this person wanted to know, did you know about Ronnie's son?
Yes. I never knew anything about him until you guys brought it to light. Actually, I did nothing about that.
Yeah, it come out on the news.
But him, you know, I found out in jail that he was messing around in the meth trade. So he pretty well, he probably could have known Fred Hill and more than likely did.
What kind of vehicle was Andy driving on June the 15th, if you don't mind me asking?
It was a gray Ram truck with big tires on it. Full size gray Ram truck.
I appreciate that. I appreciate you answering that.
Yeah, absolutely. And all we want is this little baby found. Any way we can help, you know.
All I want, Miss Daisy, is the truth. All I want is the truth because it's going to take the truth to bring this baby home. And if we want her home, we got to get the truth.
And isn't it amazing how the truth keeps coming out? Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, and you know why, Donald? Because Summer has 1,000 million prayer warriors out here. I know in my chat alone, her army are absolutely sending up them prayers. They're sending them prayers up in the name of Jesus Christ to bring this baby home. And I'm going to tell you, in my faith, I know God's going to answer us. I don't know when, but I know He is.
And thank you. Thanks everybody.
He's going to bring this baby home. He's going to bring this baby home. We are going to know what happened to this baby at some point.
I sure hope and pray. I really do.
Serve a mighty God, a mighty, mighty big God.
Yes, ma'am.
And I'm going to tell you, Donald, there's so many people dropping tears out here for this little girl. So many people want to know where she is. And so many people are begging. They're begging God in the name of Jesus Christ to please just give us the answers because we need closure.
And I guess that's where a lot of the anger come from, I guess, because they just wanted her found so bad. Everybody was getting so angry and a lot of stuff going on. Man, a lot of fake people coming out. And boy, it
was a mess.
Yes.
You know, I still don't know why Fred Hill's lying. I'm going to go back to Ziggy. I'm gonna go back to Ziggy and I, you know, and Fred Hill, you know, he's, you know, answering things behind the scenes and everything for Ziggy. But, you know, I'm gonna go back to Ziggy, and I want Ziggy to ask Fred Hill why, you know, why he's fucking lying so much, right? Fred Hill needs to man up and confess to why he's lying. And, you know, I do know he has some dirty thoughts about Summer in his mind, trying to say it was Andy's son, but those dirty thoughts were in his mind. And this little girl came up missing. And I often wonder that day he had those dirty thoughts in his mind, said he climbed a hill to find Summer.
Yeah, it ain't no time to be playing around, that's for sure.
Well, he said that, you know, I'm thinking he thought Summer was up on that hill alone. And he said he found Jody Sue's son up there with her. I'm starting to wonder if Jody Sue's son wouldn't have been there, you know, wouldn't have been there, would Summer got took that day? I mean, was he coming up on your hill to get her then?
What makes you wonder?
He acted so pissed off that Jody Sue's son was there when he came up on that hill.
Ain't she all about Fred Hill now? She's all about up. She's up Fred Hill.
He's inserted himself in this case a lot.
He has inserted himself, and he's inserted himself with a lot of lies. And he also said he was wired to get Donald to talk.
You still with us, Tom?
I think we lost him. So I don't know. I have no idea.
I let her talk, and she interrupted.
Yeah, he's definitely sober, but he has to be sober to drive.
Yeah,
I mean, you're on the freeway. Last thing you want to do is be drunk, right?
Yeah.
How much are you drunk?
He's been doing good, Prayer Garden. I'm telling you, he's
popped the tops a few times.
This is every night we talk to Don. He's been like this.
Not only has Prayer Garden popped the top, but she brags about smoking the old doobies too. So Prayer Garden's not only popping the top, but she's over there. She's allegedly smoking the doobies herself. Just saying.
And that one night he popped up. He was not sober. I knew from his eyes. You
know it all, Prayer
Absolutely
Garden.
not.
You know it. You're the expert of
I
it
looked
all.
right in his eyeballs.
Yeah,
I
boy.
tell you.
Yeah, boy.
Absolutely not.
Why did I not kick this chick while she was up on my panel being rude?
I don't know if he's gonna come back to us or not. He's talked to us for a while there, ain't he, Prayer Garden?
I can give Don props because I know when Summer first came up missing, Donald was trying to stay clean. I mean, he was fighting like hell. He was fighting with the devil to stay clean.
You mean you?
He was trying to get
You mean you,
Candace
the
to get
devil?
clean too. Donald was not up for no 6 months on Child Protective Services plan on the boys. He wanted to try to get clean and get them back as soon as possible. So
because she
I
would take over my
can't say
panel
that.
and be rude.
I can't say that for him.
I'm gonna find it where she talks about Brandy. This isn't the live. I don't think that she.
I don't know if he's
He said he did. He said he played games. He said that him and Candace played games and that they're very sorry that they played games like that.
Lies on
that, you know, they're trying to turn it around and do
welcome.
what they should have did then now. That's what he was telling Miss Daisy.
What?
Don's used to Prayer Garden. They talked way before, right? You talked.
VP, I do not flip flop.
Yeah,
I do not
you
flip-flop.
flip-flop, Prayer Garden. I've
Not
got
at all.
proof. I've showed that so
Not
many
at all.
times.
I do not flip flop.
Flip flops.
We got to get answers. We got to, in order to find Summer, we have got to get answers.
She is a scorn
Right.
frog kisser.
We got to ask questions
Her
to
and
get
Justin
the
both
answers.
are.
And that's what we're up here doing tonight. We're up here asking questions to get answers, right?
It's for Summer.
For summer, absolutely. So please don't call me a flip-flop.
You're a
Ever.
flip-flop.
You do not know my mind. You do not know my motives. Please
Prayer
do not
Garden
call me
did a
anything.
good job
unless
up
you
here
tell me
tonight.
about it.
She has to,
I can't. She never denied. Prayer Garden never denied when we asked her about trying to get Don and John to leave Candace and move with her with the boys. She practically admitted it because she said if he would have, that he would have never lost the boys. So that to me is like pretty much admitting that you tried to get Don to leave Candace and take the boys up there and live with you. Remember that, Prayer Garden? When you would talk to Don all day, every day on the phone? When this first happened? Ask questions very good. I just don't know what to say. But you did a good job, Prayer Garden. I hope he comes back. I think he's
One thing I can say about Donald, he don't like to lie to me because he knows to stick himself. And you don't want to argue.
Are you guys still there?
Yeah, we're
Wow,
still
what
here.
happened
Exactly,
to you?
Kyle.
I got a phone call and it cut me off, but somehow it cut it back on. I don't know. Wow.
wow.
I'm lost in the fog right now.
It's foggy out. 3 in the morning. Yeah, there's Prayer Garden. Prayer Garden.
Hey, Donald. What
Yeah.
was Fred moving off his heel? What was he moving on the day this summer came up missing?
Fred was moving something off the hill.
You said that he was moving a bunch of scrap metal or something.
Yeah, he was hauling a bunch of scrap metal to
What
the
was
junkyard.
he driving? Do you know what he was driving and what color it was?
Yeah, at the time he was driving that little yellow Nissan truck that's broke down in front of his house right now.
Oh, okay.
It tore up on him, I guess.
Right. You know, a lot of people kept talking about a little truck, and they kept saying red truck, but you know, a lot of people can't remember what color something is. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I mean,
I have that.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, they remember it's a truck, but they want to say it was red or they want to say it was purple, and then when you find it, it was actually, you know, white or black. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Yep. Yeah, people do that.
Right. Absolutely. I mean, I do got my suspicions on Fred Hill, and I have had suspicions on Fred Hill because of what he said about Jody Sue's son having dirty thoughts. And I don't know what was in Jody Sue's son's head, and I know Fred Hill does not have any idea what was in Jody Sue's son's head because he's not a songwriter. But those dirty thoughts was in his mind about this little girl.
Yeah.
I know what he was thinking in his mind.
Right. Yeah.
And he did come up here, and he was angry that, you know, he wasn't alone. So could it have been
Me either, Sugar Shack.
I don't know.
It's just like that whole. It's just like that whole pile of bones episode with Ziggy. I know Fred ain't that stupid.
I know. That was crazy.
Yeah. No.
I was actually on Prayer Gardens Live that night. That came out. Remember Prayer Garden?
Mm-hmm.
You should have been there.
I remember.
Are you still there, Prayer Garden?
Hey, Donald.
Yeah.
Did Fred? Well, of course, Fred came up on your property. He came up on your property a lot, right?
Yes. he'd come up for various reasons, to talk or just to, see if I had a tool or whatever it was, but.
And a lot of times unannounced.
I'm sorry, I missed that.
A lot of times he just come up unannounced, just on your property, and you're like, whoa, where did he come from?
Yes. Other people have too.
So he was very familiar. Well, other people ain't out here lying.
Right.
Would Summer just come up to a stranger? Would she go with a stranger?
I don't think so. I mean, when I'd go around people, when I took her to the shop a few times, and she was scared of, the people at the shop, at Tucker Drywall, and she would hold on close to me,
I do not think Summer would go with a stranger. Absolutely not. He would scream and carry on. I said, if someone
Prayer Garden. Okay, there she goes. Prayer Garden act like she knows Summer. Prayer Garden sitting over acting like she knows what Summer would do. Candace said on here, when we asked Candace the question, she said Summer would probably go to a female, but definitely not a man. And I could see that happening.
It was someone he knew.
I don't know. They have them shows where they do them experiments where that guy comes up and says, "Hey, you want to see my puppies? I got some puppies," and the kids will go with you.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't say that for sure.
Yeah.
It's very possible.
Was Summer afraid of Fred? Was Summer afraid of Fred Hill?
I hope so. Man. Ziggy ain't.
I mean, if Fred Hill came up on your property and was talking to her and then told her, I got some candy or ice cream down here. Do you want to go get some? Would she go with him?
I'd like to think that she wouldn't, but I can't say that I know that for sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to like a puppy or something.
I know she loved to be outside. She was always outside. I don't know how many times I had to go out and get her and say, "Summer, you cannot be outside by yourself. You just can't." And I was trying so hard to explain it to her the best I could.
I mean, the same thing happened with Little Monkey. He got out the backyard and down the road. Seen on several cameras knocking on doors.
So at the time she came up missing, Fred Hill was leaving the area.
Thank you, Paul.
Yes. He was hauling scrap up on a trailer to the junkyard, and then he showed up way later, after the police were all there and everything. And there was so many first responders there that they actually blocked all of Ben Hill, and all of Beach Creek was completely blocked off. Couldn't go nowhere. I went down the hill in the Subaru because I was going to go look myself, and I got blocked in at the bottom of the driveway. Couldn't go nowhere. It was just a complete cluster mess.
Yeah. Probably should have not had nobody there. They should have had, I don't know really what they did.
Well, it had to be someone. If she was let off that property, it had to absolutely be someone. It had to be someone who knew, because if it was with Brandis and Candace right there at the trailer door, they would have heard her screaming or fighting someone who didn't know. So it would have to be someone that could keep her quiet to get her, away from there.
Yeah.
He's aware of
That's
that, Haley.
that's what I'm saying.
He's aware of it, Haley. He said it earlier. Don, you're aware of all the RSOs in that area now that you.
I am now. Yeah, I had no idea. Yeah.
Was there any of Summer's toys missing when she disappeared?
Not that I'm aware of. Not that we're aware of. We still have all her best of her toys, and we're hanging on to them for her. But
Oh, you still have her toys then?
yeah.
You know if they've not cleared anybody as a suspect, have they, Don?
No, everybody's still a suspect, like I said, which is true, because just like your guys' mind and my mind just keeps bouncing back and forth from different people and stuff all over and over. Yeah.
Candace, how come Candace don't want nobody up on? I mean, why does she not want nobody up there searching the property? I mean, why are you and her not wanting anyone to be up there looking around the property?
Because everybody in God's green earth don't need to be up on their property messing around, Prayer Garden. I wanted to tell her that so bad that day. Like, everybody in God's green earth don't need to be a snooping around their property and messing with shit and messing around. I don't blame Candace. Law enforcement has searched that property through and through, Prayer Garden. Why? And I guarantee you, if the shoe was on the other hand, Prayer Garden wouldn't let nobody search her property be on her property like that. It's easy to sit there and talk about it, but y'all know how many freaking weirdos has come up on their property? You know how many people has stalked them? It's unreal what these people have been through since their daughter's been missing.
It's just because we've just been through so much hell, and there's been so many fake people up there, and they film and they go on YouTube and say bad stuff about us, and fake search teams, and like the police have tore our place apart 11 times that I know of.
Wow.
Right. And it's just, I mean, like we let Dolly come up the other day, and he's seen the progress we was making in the house. We still got a ways to go, but he was real polite about it.
Dolly's a good guy. He's a good guy.
So maybe in time, we can open up a little more and stuff like that to people. I'd like to, but I just don't want to be. We don't want to be attacked. I mean,
yeah, I'd be careful.
But what my thing is by not wanting to let people look around the property.
Only people that need to look around the property, Prayer Garden, is law enforcement. Nobody else. No YouTuber. Nobody else. Law enforcement and the people that law enforcement approves to come up on that property, like EquaSearch or somebody like that. Not no damn YouTuber, Prayer Garden. No, I don't blame them. I wouldn't let nobody on my property other than law enforcement. No way, Jose. It's ridiculous. She's asking him these stupid questions.
You're afraid that somebody's going to find Summer, or you're going to find evidence that you did something. What I'm saying is, a lot of people think that it makes you and Candace look guilty not wanting anyone around there to look.
Yeah, because you're the one pushing it.
And I can see how they would see it like that. But it's just, we've had hundreds and hundreds of police all over the place, day after day after day. And,
but sometimes the police overlook things that someone else might be able to find to help find her and bring her home.
I mean, we have had other searchers up there. I can't mention their names or who they are. With dogs, professional people, we've had a lot of good friends come up there, and some of them are YouTubers, but they're not They didn't put it on their channel. They didn't even mention anything about it. And I got pictures of them, and we, you know, it was pretty cool, really.
Yeah.
But yeah, we've had lawsuits.
I don't blame you. I don't think I would let just anybody come up there, and because I mean, what if they're
Does Robin still come around, Donald?
Yeah. Who do what again? Robin?
Robin from church. Does she still come
Oh,
over?
yeah.
She's checking on Candace.
Yeah.
Or Candace is
Yeah.
still.
Yeah, she's a sweetheart. And
I met
can't
her.
help it. Did you? Huh?
Yeah, I met her at the vigil, Summer's birthday party vigil last year. They all prayed for me. Timothy and them, they prayed for me. They were so sweet.
Good deal.
All right, Miss Daisy. I'm gonna have to get off here. I gotta get up in the morning. I gotta be to work, and I gotta take care of kids. So I'm gonna have to get off here. And Don, I appreciate.
Thank you.
all the questions.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
God bless.
Thank
Much
you,
love.
Prayer Garden. God bless you, Prayer Garden.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Prayer Garden. So, Don, is there any questions that you have for our chat? Or anything you want to say to our chat that you want to get out?
Just, you know, I would like to apologize for the way that we come off to people, you know, at first, because we didn't know how to react to all this whirlwind of stuff going on. So I apologize for me and Candace because of our behavior, and I appreciate everybody's prayers and everything that they're trying to do for our baby girl from the bottom of my heart.
But you know, that was such a horrible time, and so many people bombarded you all, and it was just so traumatizing. I mean, I can kind of see
it really was.
it's horrible.
Yeah, for sure.
It's like one of the worst nightmares in the whole world to lose a child.
Yes, and for all the people that, you know, that could see through that and still stuck with us, even though it was being complete idiots, I appreciate it very much. Definitely trying hard to change everything, you know. So thank you, you know. But
yeah, and you can't give up on God.
Right.
God's going to carry you through this, both you and Candace. You have to hold on to Him.
Yes, definitely. And hopefully I'll see y'all at the birthday party. I hope I can make it there, and maybe I can meet some of y'all. Maybe we can talk there. You know?
Who's going to have a
That'd be great.
birthday party? Do you know? Is there a birthday party?
Yeah, they're going to have a birthday party for Summer. Like I said, I don't really want to go without Summer, but I would like to meet some of the people, though.
Yeah, who's having it? Do you know?
I think Robin is doing everything to make it all happen. And I think they're having it at the church, I believe.
Oh yeah. Well, that'll be good. Don, that right there will help you. That'll help you. I know you don't want to have it without her.
Right.
Just keeping your memory alive. She would want it.
Yeah.
She would want it.
For sure. I'm going to try hard to be there this time. For sure. But, you know, like we was at that one prayer vigil, a bunch of people recorded him and they said a bunch of bad stuff. Like, why is he looking this way? Or his eyes twitched. Oh, my God. You know, just a bunch of weird stuff. And that's what really, you know, the way it was. But I appreciate y'all very much. And God bless you all. Thank you.
God bless you too, Don. And you be careful going home.
Oh, yeah. Almost there.
Oh, okay.
But I'm almost at my exit, so I'm going to go ahead and jump off here. Thanks again, okay?
You're welcome. And you take care and tell Candace I said I'm praying for her. Okay, guys. So you heard it there, the PG of America. When she sits over and says, Daisy won't let nobody ask the questions that needs to be asked, tell her she's a liar.
Because you saying she wasn't going to let me ask any questions. She butted in like 5 or 6 times with me. Kyle said she interrupts more than anyone I've ever listened to. For someone that thinks they are questioning like they are law enforcement, she sure doesn't know when to shut her mouth and listen. Oh my Lord, y'all. I'm glad I come across that because that actually was a pretty good conversation between, Don answered every one of her questions for her. He was respectful. She was respectful too. But she sure says that, she sure says that nobody let anybody ask them questions and stuff. So that right there just proves that the devil is a lie, the devil is a lie, the devil is a lie. She cuts off everyone and doesn't listen. I know. I know it. But I'm going to find that video, guys. It's in one of those videos where she talks bad about Brandy. I'm going to clip it, and then I'm going to tag her in it. Because she is a hypocrite, a big hypocrite. And you heard she was in there talking about Justin for all. And she was talking about her Jody Sue. She was blaming Jody Sue's son. And she was talking about Fred. I mean, she's a flip-flopper. That's what she is. And, I wouldn't even be saying nothing about her, but she's been over there in them other chats talking smack over there in the Oyster Shells chat about me facing when we all know. So the best way to prove your point is to prove it with the receipts and the proof. So I'm going to go back and clip it. I'm going to find it, clip it, and tag her in it. But then I'm not going to play the game anymore. I'm not going to engage in the childish behavior with other people. And that includes everyone that if people are going to engage and continue on childish behaviors, then I will block them no matter who they are in my chat. They will be blocked. Because I will not let that drama come back over here in my channel no more. But guys, I've been on here 5 hours and 28 minutes. So I think I'm going to go ahead and end this live tonight. Thank you guys so much for staying here with me tonight and listening in on this. I'll try to go back and find some more stuff when Don first came up. We might go over that and play that. But yeah, Don will answer every question. Candace has sit up here and answered questions too, guys. Candace has shared so much of her life. She opened up about her whole entire life on here, and about Summer, but they don't mention that. So I love you guys. Stay prayed up. Put your bobos on. Get ready for bed. Put your moo-moos on. Your bobos, like Daisy here, with her little bobo right here. And get ready to go to bed. Stay prayed up. I love you guys. Good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Stay safe on these YouTube streets. God bless you guys and have a good night. Bye.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we're gonna let it away. Tonight, we're gonna let it away. Tonight, we're gonna let it away. Just like the sunrise, we're gonna let it away. just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt.